It's a wizard thing. We always get fireball as soon as we can, not the other stuff.
Maybe I can throw Poppy up.
Actually, don't have fireball.
Shame on you.
Well, other people had fireball, so I took other stuff. I have lightning bolt.
You can never have too many fireballs.
Exactly. Even the fighter knows. Come on, man. Okay.
Could have gone Stinking Cloud.
Anyway, let's there are any people on the street. I want to ask them.
I have gaseous form.
Yes, there are
Gaseous
people.
form is great. I'm gonna say that.
I'll try and wave somebody down. I'll ask them if they know how long the castle's been here. Just idle curiosity.
Yeah, you managed to flag someone down, and you know they're polite but kind of standoffish from you, and they yeah, you know the castle's been here for a couple of weeks.
Oh wow, you think that would make bigger waves? Apparently not.
Let's see.
Are there any windows on the big structure?
And you know, once they answer your question, they quickly move away from you. It's almost like they're scared of you.
Methinks that the village is occupied by a hostile force.
And Wog, you are not finding any windows. However, you are finding a couple of peepholes where you can look into the barn.
Great. I'll take a quick look in there. See what's going on.
Okay, and you can see two of these inside the stalls.
Oh, that would be a great mount. I could fly that right up to that castle.
It's just there's two of those just sitting in a barn.
And you can see there's cracked sheep bones and a few ox skulls that are also on the floor of the stable.
Yeah, guys, there's some flying mounts right in there.
Yeah, we're not opening those doors ever under any circumstances.
But we could fly them right up. I got my animal handling skill.
No.
I think it'll work.
I knew. Even if not one, the other one would still be hostile.
Well, yeah, one for me and one for Poppy. The rest of you can kind of go.
I wholeheartedly disagree with
It's totally
idea.
A bad idea. Like, those are wyverns, man. It's not like Puff the Magic Dragon or Spyro, all right? They are a little bit more feral.
We handled the troll fine.
Yeah, I remember how well I handled the troll as I rubbed my my jaw.
All right, so we gotta head over to the castle then.
That's the overall objective. Well, I mean, the overall objective is to run down where they're taking all this treasure, but castle's the place right now.
Let's start walking towards the old castle.
I believe that is a bar.
You see the bar right there in front of you.
Okay, that's perfect. That'd be the best way into the castle.
I'm not going to question his logic. Are you, Poppy?
Ah, wyvern.
And you see a yellow tankard hanging over the door of this rustic tavern. And inside, the place is very short on cheer. And the few conversations that are happening stop. And all eyes turn on you. And a tall, heavy-set man with an enormous mutton chop steps forward and goes, "What can I get you, gentlemen?"
All right. What do they have on tap?
Well,
Ale.
we've got ale and we got some gruel.
Go with tankard of ale.
Anchor girl.
What
No,
about
no.
food, though?
Like
Yeah,
I said,
You said gruel.
he's like,
Oh, rules the food?
you've
what are you,
got,
some high-class city slicker?
No, like I know gruel is a food. I thought you just asked for drinks, and then you asked for a cup of gruel. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, no,
Um,
a cup of
Cups now.
ale.
there,
One with-
there,
Yeah, okay.
there is gruel available. There's sausage. There's a stewed cabbage, and a heavy black bread. That's
Stewed cabbage
available.
and bread. Yeah, that sounds good.
As Wog puts in his orders, I'll ask the bartender. I'm looking for the man in charge of supply for the castle. Have you happened to seen him around lately?
Yes, I have, and find. Let's control click. He goes, you want to. Talk to Captain Othason, who is the person in charge of the village and so forth. Yeah, he's the person in charge of the cult here in the town, although they don't say it as the cult, but you know, the operation that is occurring in Parnast. And let's see.
Lovely. Do you know where he's at right now?
No, he's been quite busy lately. You know, there's been an awful lot of activity here since last night, and you know, you just have to look around. The castle would probably be the best place to find your leader.
Excellent. Thank you for your time.
And he says, you know, I'll send the pot boy out to you in a moment with the finest available in my humble tavern. And he starts headed toward the kitchen, and he's bellowing for, you know, cask. And,
Sorry to interrupt, but I went to the bathroom there. What happened last night?
He didn't say.
yeah,
Oh, we didn't ask. Okay, then I will ask. What happened last night? All the
he's,
commotion since last night?
yeah, you know, it's been a very busy place, and, you know, your associates have, been busy, going back and forth to the castle.
Oh man, so many of those guys are assholes. I'm sorry about that. They probably fucked some shit up around here, right? Probably Tommy. Fucking Tommy. And Greg. Greg's the worst.
We don't talk about Greg.
I'll take your fellow's words for it. I don't know him.
You know, I heard that he fucked an ostrich once. But you know how big an ostrich is? Like, you need more than one guy. There's got to be at least two guys. At the very least. Fucking Greg.
Kalak's trying not to cry at this point.
You know, I just looked at my screen and realized that those safety buttons are gone.
Yeah, they were a pain in the ass.
I hated the safety buttons.
Agreed. I mean, I get it, but like for pickup games and stuff in this day and age, but
Yeah.
You shouldn't be looking for
mean-
adventure games if you're craving
I
safety.
thought
You
you
should be
were. I
playing
thought you
like-
were talking about like you get the whole ostrich fucking thing there for a second. God damn.
no, that was me legitimately, ripping off one of my favorite TV shows with, but whatever.
Does
I
an
bet Tommy and Greg were both in on it.
Does an ostrich have a safe word?
It's those big fucking talons on the end of its feet.
They're kind of a weird mix between
Ostriches kill lions.
a turkey and a velociraptor.
It's like the dolphin killing a shark thing. Like they kill lions, and they're big fucking birds.
And we're just
Those fucking
just
talons.
having this conversation while the bartender is getting our
Well,
drinks.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It takes more than one guy to fuck an ostrich.
Oh, Tiamat saved me.
Okay, I need to restart
sure.
this. I need to
Greg-
restart Fantasy Grounds
Greg
for the halt buttons.
Greg would totally do that, but who would help him do that? That's the question. That's the real sick fucker.
Gee, what did you do last night? Discussed how many people was necessary to fuck an ostrich.
Ostrich fuckers.
Kalak is gonna just pick his ass up and leave the bar.
And you just ordered.
Yeah. So Ekdar's just going to talk about how, and like eventually move to how Greg actually fucked an ostrich here last night, and that was the commotion. And he's convinced that that's really what's going on.
I can't make eye contact with you anymore, Mr. Bartender Man. I have to go.
and the little tavern.
See, Greg's Steve's brother. He takes it hard.
The tavern boy comes out with your drinks and your food and so forth. And Ektar, can I get you to make a perception roll?
Oh boy. But sure. I don't have that on my hotbar. I should. You want it in the tower, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Hey, that's not so bad.
And you notice one gentleman who's in the tavern that's sitting off by himself is watching you intently.
Like,
Oh boy, this again.
Cultists in the camp intently, or Talus out for their dinner intently?
Oh man, this is awkward. I'll call him over. Hey, sir, yes, hi. I'm waving at him. You can come sit down. I mean, I don't bite. We can at least have a drink. You don't have to stare at me from across the room. Come on over. You don't know Greg, do you?
He walks over and he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I just got so involved in your ostrich fucking story that, my apologies, kind sir.
Oh, it's not my story. That's Greg's story. Greg is, he really, he learned the animals. He learned how to charm animals in magic school, and honestly, that was the only thing he learned. That's all he needed from magic, just that one thing.
I'm just
And
gonna.
he's been a mess
leave,
ever since.
leave
He's just
that
been a mess
car
ever
back
since.
there.
Do you know Greg? Is this story familiar to you?
No.
Don't tell me you're looking for that. Sorry, I don't have anything to do with that kind of stuff. I mean, to each their own, but really, it's just not. It's our group. We don't catch ostrich. No, we don't do that sort of stuff. I'm sorry.
He's like, no, I don't know Greg, and quite honestly, I try to stay away from your group. Had you not called me over, I wouldn't be talking to you now.
Oh, okay. So you probably did meet Greg, and you're off-put. I'm sorry. A lot of our friends, quotations. They're they're just a bunch of idiots and assholes for the most part. You know how it is. Like people kind of get all uppity and they join this old group. They're like, oh, look at us, we're all fancy, but all they really want to do is have a little bit of power and sit and drink at a bar. But yeah, no. Hey, what's your name, by the way, there, fella?
I am Gundolin, and I'm the local wheelwright here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Sorry, you got the wrong group. And I'm just going to get up and I'm going to move over and I'm going to sit across the table.
And I'm not lying. I did not throw that in as an Ektar's World of Wheels joke.
Nope. Ektar is like, oh, nope, sorry. He's like covering his face now. You got the wrong guy. What? I have nothing to do with it. This is my friend Steve, pointing to Kalak.
Oh no, I'm long gone. I'm down the street watching the castle.
Okay, then whoever was next to Kalak is now Steve.
I am no longer in the building.
And
We left you and
So it's either Wog or Agron. Which one are you? Is Steve?
I vote Wog.
Agron,
All right,
you've been drafted.
Wog's Steve now, and I'll sit across like in between Ektar and Wog, so that and like try really hard not to make, and then like then I'll be like, oh, my stewed cabbage, and then I'll practically like just stuff my face into it.
Start writing Steve on the shell.
Please do.
and
I'm not gonna stop you.
as you are eating this plate of food that's been brought to you, it's edible, and it is enough to sustain life, but you doubt anyone comes here for a good meal.
I'm stoned out of my mind. I'm just, hey, this is fucking good.
And Gundolin says, once again, sir, my apologies for staring at you, and to make amends, let me buy you an ale. And he yells at the barkeep to bring you an ale, and he throws a couple of coins in the direction of the barkeep.
All right, but no work talk.
And he's like, sir, I'm going to leave you alone. And, he leaves the tavern. And the rest of you, as you've left the tavern, you notice there's there's 5 cultists that have gathered around the well. And you can tell just by the way that they are armed, they're most likely guards.
Oh, look, some of Greg's friends are here. We gotta be low. We gotta keep low, guys.
They've been loading carts up into the castle, right?
Yes.
Like during this time.
Yes. You're seeing an awful lot of activity in this town. It's not just the guards, and from what you can tell, the townspeople are just staying out of the way of the cult.
These carts going to the castle, are there guards stationed outside the castle?
Yes, there are.
Are they checking the carts?
No.
Huh. So they're just taking the carts, they're walking past the guards.
Correct. And into the castle.
Wog, I'm thinking we get like some big wheels and we put them on you, and then we can just skate on by.
So we're pretending I'm a cart?
Yes, I'll throw a tarp over you.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. There'll be deception roll. Right card on my shell.
No. Oh God.
Grab some wheels. They start making little cart sounds as we go in.
I'm gonna go look around town for a vacant cart.
Yeah, let's
Good to
do
go.
let's do that instead.
Big enough to fit Wog in it.
Steve, when did you come back?
And you start looking around town, and you notice Gundolin is keeping an eye on you at a distance.
I'll yell, I don't know anything about wagons, and I run away. I just duck behind the corner. Just kind of run out of line of sight.
And he doesn't respond, and the people and the guards in the town square just look at you really weird when you yell out, "I don't know anything about wagon wheels," and run off.
Well, they're probably looking at him really weird because I was like pointing at him and yelling directly at him, and then I ran away. So he's just standing there, like, in the middle of it, and I mean, he's the only one that they're gonna have to question. I'm gone.
We're all gonna die.
If they start chasing, I'm just gonna turn into something small and I'll be gone.
They
I'm not going back. I'm not going back to having a job, boys. It's not happening.
they
I
look at
understand
him,
entirely.
they look at you, and everyone just goes back to what they're doing. And you notice Gundolin just kind of fades back into the shadows.
God, so annoying. I
I
told him I don't know anything about wagon wheels. I don't know who this Ektar guy is. Jesus.
We need to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. I'm gonna look around for a wagon and a tarp that we can throw over it.
Oh, I found a cart right here. Oh no, wait, it's just Wog.
That was a high roll.
Up behind. I don't even see you on the map.
Right hand
You
side.
see, he almost had me. It's just the fact that he's a giant turtle, kind of like that kind of threw.
That's
you
what the tarp is for.
you do see a unused cart back behind the stable.
Mm.
I'll wave Wog over.
We need to get Wog some glasses so he can Clark Kent it when we go into town.
I draw some glasses on with a chalk.
Wog, go get your horse and then get in the cart.
And Kalak, while you are waiting there for Wog to retrieve his horse, you see some motion around the corner of the building, and you see Gundolin poke his head out around the corner. He's like, "Hey, come here, come here."
I'll cast a look around and make eye contact with Agron over there before I move to go talk to the guy. Something you need? This isn't about the ostrich fucking, is it?
God, no, it's not about the ostrich fucking. You're all not cultists, are you?
Afraid I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
You're gonna have to kill him now, Kalak. You're gonna have to kill him before he lets everyone know.
You know exactly what I mean. You all don't act like the other cultist. You come into town, you're drawing attention to yourself, and you're asking questions. So I know you're not a cult member. Just level with me.
Maybe you should just level with me about why I shouldn't slit your throat open right now.
Well, after the past few weeks, I guess it really doesn't matter. But, if you're not cultist, I'm on your side.
Is that so? I've
Yes.
noticed the town has been occupied. Are you a local?
Unfortunately, I am. And, the cult has been in control of Parnast for over a year. And it brought in this company of thugs to take over.
A year? Oh, wow, we really dropped the ball in intelligence. So you say that you're just an inhabitant of the town. I figure if you were a cultist, you would have already shouted for your buddies to come and start shit with us. What is it you want?
I hate those fuckers. Well, if you all are up to cause trouble, I want to help you a little bit if I can.
Kalak strokes his goatee. Trouble is my middle name. What do you have in mind?
Well, why are you all here? I mean, come on. Before I tell you shit, I need to know that you're not lying to me.
If I was lying to you, I would just drag you into the square and have you eaten by the wyverns in the barn.
Oh, so you already know about them, huh?
They were kind of hard to miss.
And he tells you, I'm going to take a chance. A year ago the cult comes to town and they brought in this company of thugs and they pretty much have taken over everything. And some of our villagers have readily embraced the cult. Uh, they, they signed up immediately when they realized that, hey, the cult's got money.
Yes,
And
in a random podunk village in the middle of nowhere. Better to join than be burned down. I get it.
absolutely. And, a few weeks ago, this castle got parked, right on the edge of town. And, no one was really talking about it because, no one wants to piss the cult off. And then, suddenly last night, we've had a few wagons over the past couple of weeks that have come in and made deliveries to the castle. But as of last night, they were using part of the stables as a storeroom. And there's been a whole lot of activity, and I think they're going to launch the castle. It's going to leave.
Wouldn't be surprised. They've suffered a few setbacks in the region lately. They'll probably try and regroup.
Yeah, and that damn half dragon, Resmir. Oh, he's a character and a half, and well, she is.
It's okay, all half dragons look alike.
Yeah, that's true, and I haven't seen her in a couple of days, although most likely she's in the castle. And then you got the captain. Oh, he's a hard ass, and they monitor all visitors. And if
So, presenting ourselves to Captain Odistan would be a distinctly bad idea.
unless you can thoroughly convince him that you're cult members.
I'll keep that in mind. On that note, have you noticed anything of use that me and my companions might be able to make use of routes into the castle, passwords, anything?
Yes, I have been able to determine that there is a password um, to get into the castle. And
Because I highly doubt they're just going to let us walk in.
there's actually 2 passphrases to get into the castle. And we cut and paste those. And they are Tiamat, our mother and strength. And let's put that in the chat window. And Hell Blogathus. Blagathus.
Blogathus? Who the fuck is Blogathus?
I don't know.
Yeah, great. We've got a Tiamat and we've got a Blogathus now.
But there's still a lot of guards and cult members that are still in town that haven't made it into the castle yet. But it's clear the castle is leaving, and soon. I don't know what caused all the sudden activity, but yeah, there's been a lot of it since last night.
Well, I've got a few ideas. Alright, listen, you've been very helpful. You and your fellow villagers just need to keep your heads down now. The Lord's Alliance will come and liberate you soon, hopefully. But until then, try not to become dragon food, you understand?
Oh, absolutely. And, hopefully the Lord's Alliance will eventually show up and, I can get back to my wagon wheel business.
I think Ektar will be very happy to hear that.
Yeah, before the cult come in, I used to be one of the top-ranked wheelwrights. And now I hear I got competition from the south, some asshole named Ektar.
Making real waves in Waterdeep, you'll have to watch out for that guy. He's a slippery customer.
Yeah, I heard that he had screwed a bunch of his customers on a rebate deal.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I was terribly drunk at the time. Reach out and pat the man on the shoulder. Thank you for the information. We're going to get going now. And I'll saddle my way back over to the others, waving them to me. Over here, you Willocks.
Okay, let's head over there.
I'll fill in the group on what I've been told, and then I will motion to the cart I found. All right, well, get in.
Okay, I'm getting in the cart. I'm not the cart.
You are laying down in the cart, and I am throwing a tarp over you.
Okay, I hop in the cart.
It's cart inception.
I'm gonna secure it with a rope loosely tied, so he can just burst out if he needs to.
Okay.
And I'll hook up his horse to the wagon.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to disguise myself as a bunch of cabbages, writing cabbages on the shelf.
Excellent. I believe him. Now let's try and make our way into the castle. If we fail, kill everyone in sight. Sound good?
Yeah. We're on it.
Okay, as you get closer to the castle, you can see that the castle is really made out of this opaque ice. And
Cloud giant castle made of ice.
yes, And, occasionally through the fog you can catch a glimpse of, the sunlight gleaming off the ice and so forth. And, it's, give you an idea of what the castle looks like. That's the side view. And it's actually 2 levels.
That's a whole lot more than 2 levels. Shit. That's towers, caves. What is that? Built into a frickin' ice or glacier?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this is a big place. Which means there's gonna be a lot of people in it. Under no circumstances whatsoever must we allow anyone to escape once we've blown our cover.
Okay, we're in it.
Okay,
Man.
you're in the cart, you're approaching the gate. There's a couple of other carts that are in line, and you can see the guard at the gate. He's got a clipboard, and he's asking you what your cargo is, or asking the cultist what the cargo is, and he checks it off and continues. And eventually, you make your way up to the gate, and you can see there's a drawbridge spanning this foggy moat. And beyond it, you can see the open portcullis, and you can see beyond the portcullis is a covered gateway leading to the open courtyard. And as you get up to the
Entryway? Portcullis?
man, I'm having such a difficult time with my map tonight. I think I need to change mouse batteries. At the towers, you see these 2 life-size statues of 18-foot tall cloud giants. 1 male, 1 female. And, the guard stops you and says, what's your cargo?
Food, water.
And he's looking down, and he's like, okay, I looked like we've got the last of the food, but, sometimes record keeping is shoddy. What's the passphrase?
Tiamat, our mother in strength. And Kalak will raise his hand and do the 5-finger salute thing.
And, he, looks at you a little weird doing the 5-fingered salute, but you got the passphrase correct. So, they motion you in, and
I'm just really not interested. Just like he's half awake whenever he does it.
you fall in line with the rest of the wagons, and let's see, which map do I need? Wow, these are like really weird cut maps. And got a new one coming at you. And they take you to the loading area as you go through the courtyard. You notice that walls of solid ice enclose the courtyard. And above you, there's a courtyard that's partially overhanging the one that you're in. And you can see that it's held aloft by these sweeping arches of ice that soar to over a height of 100 feet. And the doors are made of sculpted ice with iron hinges, and you can see the main keep on the far side of the courtyard from the gate towers. And can I get everyone to make a perception check?
All right.
Perception.
I can see a wall.
Okay, yeah, you all are just looking around, noticing how everything is made out of ice.
Really? Not even Ektar notice anything?
Not even Ektar.
We're being watched right now, aren't we?
But you follow the wagons over to the kitchen area, and you know, you take a glance inside the door at the kitchen, and the scene is pure chaos. There are dozens of kobolds chopping and mixing and carrying sacks of ingredients and stirring these great cauldrons. And, you know, it could be an alchemical lab or a kitchen with kobolds cooking. It's a little hard to be sure. But,
Kobolds are recognized, right?
I'm sorry?
The kobolds are recognized, right?
Yes. And you can see that there's roughly 20 kobolds in there, and they're preparing food. And you can see huge sides of beef, entire sheep, chests that are full of dried fish, and vast amounts of bacon, onions, and beans. And up high on a ledge, you can see a griffin. And the griffin, you know, he's intently watching watching the kobolds, and you know, this one kobold is carrying this large pot that is much too big for him to be carrying by himself. And you can see his arms shaking as he's carrying it, and he drops it, and it hits the floor, and you know, the contents splash out of the pot, and the pot happened to land on one of the toes of the other kobold. And you know, this kobold gets pissed instantly, and you know, he smacks the other kobold, and the other kobold, you know, throws a punch back, and they start to fight. And the griffin that's up on the ledge lets out a single shriek, And the kobolds instantly stop fighting. The one reaches down to pick up the pot and runs over to the corner and gets a mop and bucket to clean up his mess. And they all go back to cooking.
Okay.
So,
So we're rolling for initiative?
no, no one's fighting. It was just the two kobolds breaking out to a fight, and the griffin, shrieked and put the kobolds back in line. And you kind of think that he's there to watch the kobolds.
It's a bit of an odd display of intelligence from a griffin, but I'm not going to question it. Let's go ahead and pull Wog's wagon off to the side here, and we'll go ahead and take the tarp off and let him out when I see nobody's around.
When we're in the kitchen, they'd always be around.
We did not go in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're technically outside the door, just looking in while the wagons in front of you are unloading their foodstuffs.
No, we'll pull the wagon off to the side, away from the other wagons.
Yeah, you are able to find an area that you can park the wagon and hopefully get Wog out of it and, move on quickly before you just don't want to stand around in the courtyard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for somebody to start unloading Wog's wagon to realize, hey, this isn't cabbage at all. This is turtle. All right, gentlemen, our objectives: find the treasure, find where this castle is going, and that's it. That is our primary objective here. Everything else is supplementary.
You hear a yell go out through the courtyard that the last wagons are approaching.
Last way.
And you're standing around, acting like you're fucking with the wagon and so forth, and you see the guards at the gate let the last two wagons come in, and once they have cleared the portcullis and so forth, you hear the winches and so forth as the drawbridge is being shut. And you are now effectively trapped inside the castle.
Oh boy.
Moved a little quicker than I thought, but not unexpected. Let's just get walking and hope that our cover holds long enough to find one of the two things we're looking for.
And as you're I'm gonna turn off token locking. Okay, and who the hell's that? That's Kalak. Yeah, Kalak, you can hear some noise come from the door that you're approaching. And, it sounds like people playing cards, and, well, hell, I didn't even bother to mask the map, did I?
Okay.
But you've got the barracks there. And do you want to enter?
Kalak will just cast a brief spell upon himself. Good old mage armor, so I don't get fucking bodied again.
And I'm just going to leave this fucker unmasked for the time being. Okay, so you applied your mage armor.
I'll just poke my head in to look around real quick.
Yeah, you can see that it's a barracks. There's you
Barracks
can
of things.
yeah, you know, it's a typical bed, tables, a few bookcases, and so forth. And just a quick glance, you can see that there's 10 people in there, and you know, half of them are asleep, and the other half are, you know, they're sitting around yakking or playing cards, and you know, as you open the door and stick your head in, they're actually kind of polite, and it's like, hey, you want to play a hand?
I'll give him a wave. Sure. I'm not on duty right now.
Okay.
I'll settle in at the table with him.
Haven't seen you around here before as they, you know, start dealing the cards out. New arrival?
Yes. Came in with the last of the wagons.
Ah, cool. We just heard them shut the gate, so, or the drawbridge, so, you know, we should be taking off here before too much longer.
Honestly, I'm a bit nervous. I've never flown before.
Uh, well, you know, I've been under a fly spell before, but I'm with you. I've never flown in a castle before, let alone one that's got an ice giant. Let me rephrase that, a giant.
I wait for a second. What'd you say?
He's like, you know, I've been under a fly spell before, but I've never flown in a flying castle, especially one that has a giant.
Honestly, I'm surprised that he's been kept around.
I don't know what the deal is. I guess they need each other.
Yeah. So anyway, are we betting or is this just a fun game?
Well, we're always betting, and you know, it goes around the table. You all look at your cards, and if you want to roll a dice and call odds or evens, we'll find out if you won the hand.
Okay, it gets betting time, huh?
Yeah.
So, you know, did you call odd or even?
All even.
So you won the hand.
I'll play a few rounds with him, and then I'll say, "Well, gentlemen, it's been fun, but I think I need to get to work."
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You know, if you're a new arrival and so forth, they run a pretty tight ship around here in this castle, and you know, Resmir, he's running around directing orders and so forth, and he's really anxious for the castle to take off. And you know, really, we hadn't planned on taking off for a few days yet.
I heard a rumor that there's been some trouble down south, and now they're rushing.
I've heard the same rumor.
Hopefully it doesn't reach us up here. Anyway, I'll see you all around.
All right.
and my way outside to the others.
Okay. Let's head on out then.
And the rest of you all are just standing around in the courtyard.
So apparently the giant that owns this castle is still here somewhere.
Yeah, he's probably in the giant room.
The giant room.
Yeah, that's where the giant would be, right?
Well,
Kalak just reaches up and pinches his nose so goddamn hard. Tell me which room in the giant castle would be the giant room.
I think Kalak farted.
and they're all giant.
Let's see. I think it's probably over here.
And
maybe this room over here.
every door, the ceilings in the castle are 30 feet tall, and all the doors are made out of 1 inch thick ice, and it is as hard and tough as stone. And they all have these iron hinges and handles, and a normal door is 20 feet tall, 8 feet wide, and the handles are 10 feet above floor level.
You got this one.
All right, I'm gonna open that door then. Let's see, maybe a strength check, probably.
I don't think we're standing in front of a door.
Walls, doors, they all look the same after a while. Don't worry about it.
I'm guessing I failed to open the door.
Hold on just a second.
I put my boot to Wog's butt and I give him a little push.
Yeah, actually, where you're at, Poppy was right. They are 20 foot tall, 8 foot wide archways. And
all right, well, let's step in, Wog.
All right, heading right in.
okay, yes, you step into the middle of this frost glazed room, and there's a 9 foot tall table made out of carved stone, and it's surrounded by 3 giant sized chairs that are also carved from stone. And you see this fat iron cauldron with ruins resting on the table. And on the floor in the far corner sits a large iron chest. And as you walk in, there's this male stone giant gazing into the cauldron, while a female giant sits nearby.
Oh, not giants. I had some bad experience with giants.
You wanted us to find the giants. I thought that was the whole thing.
Not these giants. I don't want to talk to these giants. Let's go.
And
Although that raise a whole lot of questions. Why are giants in a castle controlled by a dragon cult?
you walk in, and you know the male. He seems to be doing some sort of ritual with the cauldron, and the female stone giant looks up and says, "Oh, hi. Are you all lost?"
Oh yes, sorry. We were looking for the barracks. My apologies. We'll leave you to your whatever you're doing. And I'll tug Wog on his elbow. pull him out of the room.
Told you it was the giant room.
Yes, that's very astute of you all. I'm actually a little bit mad
And
because we
token
did
locking.
find giant in the giant room.
So you
Well-
don't want to find the giants then.
Have you ever been hit by a boulder thrown at you as hard as a giant possibly can?
No.
I have. It's not fun. So no, I don't want to find the giants.
And
So now that we did find the giants, what are we gonna do? Are you gonna like poison them or?
No, we're going to avoid them.
Kalak, you don't have Arcana, do you?
I don't, but I could make a guided check. Because I am curious what that cauldron was about. On the other hand, Agron probably has Arcana.
Take a look.
If only Agron could roll with the shit.
Agron, my bro, and I'm going to walk over to you. I'm going to start rubbing your arm up and down. Do you need like some guidance, my dude? Maybe a little...
I'll hand him a rolled up bit of something.
maybe you should try rolling again with that inspiration.
All right,
Nope.
sure. I'll use the last inspiration.
I mean, there's like... I don't think you actually have to use an inspiration. I mean, you could probably just roll again thinking about it.
Yeah, you can roll again.
It's not like we're in a time being pressured here.
Well, better.
Don't forget to add my blood. Oh, it's
You know, added it
oh,
on.
Ektar, gotcha.
Um,
Well,
Agron.
you rolled a 15. Why are you re-rolling?
Oh, we were re-rolling.
Well, you're not proficient in it either, anyway.
I'm efficient. Well, let me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Agron's the man for this.
Agron, you're pretty sure that he's performing some sort of augury ritual using the cauldron.
Okay. Augury, that's a divination thing, right? That's
Yes.
trying to figure
Yes.
out what's going on. Or predict the future or something like that.
Augury is like you entreat the gods, you ask questions, they give you simple yes/no answers, I think. Or weal and woe, I think it was. Like, weal is good and woe is not good. It's just useful for, like, determining the path you should take.
Okay. So where does that get us in terms of, so they're doing a ritual? Is it like, we need to attack them and stop the ritual, or it's like, hey, by the way,
it's completely harmless, as long as
Like-
their attention isn't focused on us.
well, they could be in there cooking chicken soup for all I know.
Yes, like, he's very intently auguring his chicken.
Right. Is that an ostrich in that pot? Anyway.
Shut.
And
It might be kobold.
you can tell that just from your Arcana that chances are the cauldron has some magical properties that are substituted for the material components for the augury spell.
Okay.
I'm still very confused as to why there are giants here.
Well, you got
Giants and dragons are working together, then that's not good.
It is
Well-
possible that the giants are not here by choice.
They didn't really look imprisoned. They looked like they were cooking soup.
Yeah, soup is good.
Maybe it was kobold soup.
I mean, I could risk asking them, but at the same time, that would probably blow our cover.
well, out of game, you could always say, we're due here, and you're the
Ooh,
first
that's
giant
actually-
we've ever met.
That's a good point. Wog,
Yeah.
Log, I need you to go and ask those giants why they're here in this castle. Just be you,
Okay.
God.
and I'm gonna follow along behind Wog while he does this.
So, you
A
guys
nice one in the
new in town, Sailor?
Okay, I'm
You
asking
better.
them why they're here.
I'll reach over. I'll pat Wog on his shoulder as he poses this question.
Okay, are you going to ask the one at the cauldron, which is the male, or the female who is sitting there just watching?
Asking the female one.
Okay, she's like, wow, you all must be new here.
Kalak looks over at the giant. Not so much new as well, my friend here. He's very
Ignorant,
It's not all there.
Horny.
He pats Wog on the shoulder.
horny.
We're here. We're guest of Blagathus. Blagathus.
Oh, you know Blagathus? I haven't had the pleasure of meeting the man myself.
Oh yeah, he asked us to come help and repair any damage to the castle and aid in its defense.
Must be difficult to keep a glacier like this holding together.
Well, yeah, the castle does the majority of it itself, and yeah, we just help repair any damage that may occur during this project.
Honestly, I'm a bit of a student of the arcane myself. I'm fascinated by this place. Do you know where Blagathus is? I could maybe ask him some questions about its construction.
Well, we've been in here most of the day. I really couldn't tell you where to find him. Maybe the steering tower. And
Excellent.
they tell you, that the flying castle is controlled by the steering tower, and it is.
Excellent. I love steering towers.
It is. You got to access the tower from the upper courtyard.
And how could I reach that? We are a bit new here. Where's the staircase? Probably in one of the corners. That's all right. We can find our way.
Oh no. It's actually nice to have someone to talk to. While Wigloff is doing his thing, and let's make a
Yeah.
note.
Why don't we hop up on their shoulders and they can walk us over there?
How about no?
But she tells you that there's a staircase to the southwest near the kitchen that'll take you up to the upper courtyard.
Very good. Thank you. Nice talking to you. See you later on.
Come back again. It's been a very enjoyable conversation with you, and there's wagons unloading. They're putting horses and so forth in the stable area in the northwest corner of the courtyard, and yeah, you can see a whole bunch of preparation.
If that giant controls this castle, then they'll know where it's going. We need to find them and question them.
All right.
And make our way over towards that staircase.
All right. Off we go into the staircase.
I love stairs.
Oh, I guess this isn't the staircase.
Oh, where the hell are you? he starts wandering off, and like Agron and
Well, that looks like a
kind of grab him by
down
the shell and pull him back. No, this way.
That looks like the down staircase, though, not the up one. Or no? I
Yeah.
guess it is.
Well,
Right, it's righty tighty, lefty loosey. So righty tighty goes up, lefty loosey goes down.
and give me just a second. Unmask the map.
I will return.
Yep, it's time for a new mouse battery. And unmask that. I hate it when the maps aren't square. Ah, fuck it.
I
And
return.
where does that?
All right.
Okay, and you all would come up right there. Let's share the map with you. I just said fuck the masking.
I can dig it. Oh dear.
And the upper courtyard. Okay, half second, and I can delete the two giants. You come out of
Oh god.
you come out of the stairwell, and there are there are 12 ogres in the courtyard that are practicing hurling javelins.
Eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
I think we should get out of their swamp.
And behind you in the courtyard is this massive dome of ice, and you can see from your vantage point that just to the north of you a little bit, there's been a pathway cut in the ice that's going up to a door. And you can see a tower directly across from you, which is
Looking for the tallest tower in the castle.
the one to the west would be the tower you're looking for. You can see a battlement with mounted large crossbow on it. And, you know, all these ogres are out there just practicing their javelin throwing. Some of them are really good, some of them aren't.
Okay, are we rolling for initiative?
Nope, we are gonna smile and nod and walk right past them to the tower on the west side of the courtyard.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
And
All right.
I'm gonna turn token locking off, and y'all can move.
Keep together, don't make eye contact, just go, go, go.
Yes, the door is secured,
God damn it.
so you're not able to just push on the door and walk in.
I know I'm gonna regret this, but I will approach the nearest ogre.
Okay.
We were told to check in with Blagathus. But it would appear his door is locked. Do you know how we can get in?
Yeah. Not unless he wants you in. You ain't getting in.
I
Okay.
have to check in with my bosses then. Thank you.
I got the grappling hooks, Phil.
I believe that would be a distinctly bad idea while we are surrounded by, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
12.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 ogres.
Hmm.
Maybe, does anyone have any spells that could jimmy the lock?
I have a frying pan.
That's not what I had in mind.
You are not seeing. You see the door handle, but you're not seeing any signs of a keyhole or locking mechanism.
So it's a magical door. Then how does one open it? Well, obviously the one on the other side would open it, but they don't want us in there. So, change of plans?
Okay. So we're gonna climb up.
No, we are going to head to this little door over here. And we're going to regroup and rethink our strategy.
Off we go.
Okay. uh, you going to? This door is not locked. Are you going to enter?
Not yet. I
Sure.
want to confer with the others first.
And you can.
I feel like if we have to be asked, it's probably a bad idea.
Well, he has the information we need, but there's might be other places that we can obtain what we need. Because we're looking for the treasure, and we're looking for where they're taking it, the location. After that, we can do whatever we want, but those are the two big things. Does anybody have any ideas?
Bring out the grappling hook.
You and that grappling hook.
I'm planning to use it today.
And as you're all standing there, the castle begins to shake, and the shaking intensifies, and all of a sudden you just have this feeling that you're moving, and from where you're at, you've got a pretty good vantage point, and you can see indeed that the castle is taking flight. And uh, after 30 seconds or so, you hear a cheer go up from everyone. The castle is in flight.
Oh, good. There's no turning back.
Was there ever?
I don't suppose anybody has a Featherfall spell? No.
I don't.
Great.
Isn't that the caster's job to have spells like that?
Yes, but I have a limited selection.
You get all
I
those
make-
ogres
I make
in
drugs.
one spot. I'll web them.
I get you high. I don't get you low.
Oh God. All right.
That
New plan.
that
We
was a
know
good one.
Rezimir. We know Rezimir is here somewhere. Let's find them instead.
Yeah, you would know that Rezimir's there. Albazara, Josh is most likely here as well.
Yeah, if they lay eyes on us, our cover's gonna be blown immediately. I am. You said this door wasn't secured, right? I'm gonna poke my head in to see what's in there.
I've been waiting for that.
Big surprise.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna close the door again. I'm gonna look to the others. I'm gonna tell them it's not in there. What we're looking for. Whatever it is,
Yeah,
it's not in there.
you see this unfurnished chamber containing a horde of ogres that are sleeping on piles of fur.
There is nothing we need in that room. I am absolutely certain.
Okay.
Coincidentally, I really don't want to trigger the alarm now.
All right. Let's head on up then.
And
But which way?
just for clarification, this tower right here, and I'm gonna throw a B token on it. That is a blue tower. And the other circle on top the ice is a crumbling tower.
Well, this one is closest. Let's check it out. Hopefully it won't be locked, because that would be real awkward to get to the top of those stairs and then not be able to open it. Wog, you go first.
Yeah.
And this tower is pale blue ice, and it is the same color of the sky on a winter's day. And you can see a few windows shimmering like mirrored glass or crystals.
All right. So we're gonna climb the crumbling tower.
That's the other tower.
Okay.
This, it's locked, right?
Yes, this tower door is locked.
Yeah, I figured as much. Nothing is going to be simple.
Well, if it doesn't work out, we can re-roll a rogue.
Let's Try the other tower then.
And Kalak, as you get up to the tower, you can see two ogres on top the tower. You know, they look down at you.
I'm just gonna nod my head, look around, and turn back the way I came. Okay,
So-
I'm very confused right now. This is a dragon cult, right?
It was a giant cult.
Yeah, where are all the dragons? Why are the giants and ogres here?
Maybe
I'm
the
very
dragons
squishy.
are their mounts. Maybe they
I'm
like
very-
ride the dragons.
Very squishy. I don't need to be near this much muscle.
Okay, so we're gonna head on up.
That looks like a guarded room. I think if we try and go in there, we'll start a fight.
Okay, what if we were to kill one of the ogres and then skin it, and we could wear like an
No.
ogre suit to climb up?
No. Nope. That is not gonna work.
Poppy, you ruin everything.
Wow, I think it would be great. I think at least I could have Poppy sitting on my shoulders for one suit, and then the other guys could kind of like be piled up, like one on each top of each other.
We are
Yeah,
not
probably.
making a flesh suit.
The ogre puts the lotion on its skin, or else he can.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Buffalo Bill Wog. The ogre
Yeah, we
puts
can just kind of.
the lotion
Let's
into-
go the other way. My God.
I'm just throwing an option out here. We don't have to use it.
Going around the building.
I like thinking outside the box. That's outside the. You're really a spaceball.
Ogre flesh suit. My God.
You know,
Is
it's
that,
kind
is
of
that
like
like is that the halfling equivalent of like 3 kobolds in a trench coat? Is that what that is?
yeah.
Don't fucking look at me.
You know how you like your man flesh.
Oh, you like yours. You just keep trying to push that onto me.
Fucking cannibal. And you're in denial too. That's not good, man. You need to accept who you are.
So we trying to open this door over here then?
Yes, let's go ahead and start just popping our heads in.
Oh, this is great. This looks like one of those ogre sleeping rooms. We can take that ogre out and make the ogre suit.
I just want to say, since evil characters are apparently allowed, if Poppy dies, I might bring back Anella. That way, if the cannibalism jokes
Whoa,
continue,
whoa.
she will make the instigator the first
Whoa.
victim.
I am not evil. What is this shit?
Ogres
I
are
get an awful lot of
technically-
assumptions based upon my appearance, dude.
Ogres are evil.
No,
so
I'm
smiting
making
evil
assumptions
is
based
good.
on your weird ass cannibalism fetish.
Just because I'm a tiefling doesn't mean I'm evil. Jesus, racist.
No, but you being a cannibal does.
Well, ogres aren't the same species, so it really isn't cannibalism.
Yeah, it's not cannibalism at all.
It'd be like if he was eating like tieflings.
I mean, I do it. Why can't you?
Because I'm not
Just
evil.
open the fucking door.
Okay, you open the door, and hey, this is a sleeping chamber,
Gee, I wonder who's sleeping in here.
and it's for giants, and all the furnishings of this room are giant-sized. And through in the center of the far wall, the glass is the ice is really clear, and it provides you an amazing view of this castle taking off from the ground, and you can see it going ever higher and higher into the clouds.
Oh, that's not good.
You can ride a
And
griffin down if you want to get off.
and Kalak, you're in awe at the view as you look over, and uh, you
Well,
reach out and you touch the wall,
shitting myself. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
and the wall vanishes, and it reveals this icy platform outside the room.
Right.
Hmm.
So we're moving the furniture out the window.
No?
I thought we were here to move the furniture.
No, we're here to search the room. So, turn it
Okay.
over.
Okay, start searching the room.
You find a variety of books and just shit you'd find in a normal guest room, but nothing of any value.
This is
And
a guess.
a minute after you had touched the wall and it vanished, the ice wall reappears.
Interesting.
So do we want to hide under the bed?
Yes, Walk. Yes, we do. Go ahead and get under there.
And it's actually a bed Wog can hide under.
All right. Well, Wog is distracted. Where should we go next? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? You done in there?
All right.
What is this? A doorway directly south of us?
And that one, there is a 70-foot tower, and there are no windows, and there are 2 doors at the ground level, and they do not appear to be locked.
What about this thing in front of Kalak? Is that on an entryway?
That in front of Kalak. No, that is just you figure at one point in time it may have been an entryway, but it is no longer passable. You just see ice.
That's unfortunate. All right. I guess we'll head for the tower to the south then. Unless you guys want to check out this one to the east here.
I feel like there's going to be more ogres in that room.
Well, I mean, they've been pretty fun guys so far. It's not a big deal, right? Open the door, Walk.
Okay, open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and even though these are massive doors made out of ice, truly, they weigh half of what they would if they were stone. So you're able to push the door open, and you hear a chime ring.
Oh no.
And as you finish opening the door, you see a staircase hugging the interior wall of this chamber, and it leads up to a landing with the door. And inside the room itself, you see sturdy wood-carved furnishings giant size that include a table surrounded by 4 chairs. The walls are sculpted with these ice murals depicting an army of hill, frost, fire, stone, and cloud giants. And
And a ballista?
the ballista is up top. But
Okay.
there are 4 ogres in there, and
I know it.
you see that these ogres have these fancy plumed helmets on,
Well, it's fancy ogres.
and let's see. What are you all doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
I'll poke my head in behind Wog. Excuse me, we're looking for Blagathus. I haven't been able to find him. Could you point us in his direction, please?
We were supposed to have a team meeting, and I thought we reserved this room, but apparently not.
And why are none of you wearing masks?
It's
Please.
fucking Greg, I tell you, he's terrible at his job.
Don't
Ogres
try
2 and 12 are not 6 feet apart.
Don't try to help. Don't. Please don't.
If we were Michigan, you'd all be in jail.
Oh, we're gonna die.
What is this Michigan you speak of?
Or you'd be ground up and used as fuel for her private jet.
Yeah, we know where he's at. He's upstairs, but that doesn't mean you're supposed to be here.
No, we were sent to speak with him. Is he available right now?
Yeah, like,
Please, sheesh.
clearly we're, like, you know, we're in the wrong spot if he's not here. I mean, isn't that what we said?
They
Let's
just said he was here.
yeah,
Yeah, but not here where we are.
well, he's upstairs, and they kind of point up in the tower that they're in.
May we go see him?
Why don't you try your persuasion roll, or intimidation, or whatever you'd like to roll to try to convince
I'm
these guards?
Intimidate those 4 ogres in that room. With their 30 other ogre buddies all around them.
Wog, man, give it up. It's just, you've been having a hell of a run with this whole persuasion tricking them thing. This hasn't really worked.
Okay.
I work really damn hard to trick people with you guys following along behind me. Because like
I think that's your problem, not an us
I'll
problem.
throw out a line
We
of
didn't fail
bullshit,
any rolls.
and then you guys will follow up with a conversation about ostrich fucking. What am I supposed to do with that?
Roll better. It's not our fault you're rolling bad. We didn't fail our rolls.
If you're expected, then yeah, you can go ahead and, you know, he points to the stairwell, and you go up about 35 feet, 40 feet before you hit the trap door in the floor. And once again, this trap door is giant sized, so, you know, it takes, you know, Wog to open it, and
Okay.
and
Those guys had plumed hats, right?
yes. And they are the only ogres that you have seen that have on these plumed helms.
Probably a personal guard of some sort.
And let's see. you make it through the trap door, and you're in another room, and it's sculpted with icy murals depicting cloud giants riding great birds, giant birds. And there's this enormous bed with a headboard of ice sculpted to resemble clouds dominating the room, and there's bear furs heaped up on the bed, and two large wooden chests at the bed's foot. And you see this blue-skinned giant sitting on the floor with his legs crossed while two ogres comb his snowy white hair. God, that's like just
Did I walk in on something? I'm sorry. Should I go?
not a visual that I really wanted in my head. And
Master Blagatha, your locks are so lovely.
and you can see this giant's hulking morning star leaning across the bed, and it's within his arm's reach, and he's like, "What are you all doing here?"
You are
And
Master Blagathus, yes?
yes, I am.
I came to confer with you about our destination. My superiors are a little bit antsy and eager to be underway.
We are underway.
They want to get underway faster. Like I said, they're antsy. They're not making a lot of sense.
As far as flying castles go, this is the slowest flying castle I've ever been on.
Please ignore him. He's been deep into the pipe weed.
Oh, I'm just saying that's what you said.
Uh, he's like, "I don't know what more they would want from me." And you want to try your persuasion? God damn. Well, anything but a 1 would have beat me. Uh, we're underway. Yeah, you know, where is Resmir? Is he still up in the tower?
I believe so, yes. I think he was going to speak with Asbara about something.
And okay. Man, I hate how they jump around.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump.
Hey, easy. Some of us miss those days.
Jump to get down.
So you're fighting the giant?
Nobody said that yet.
Near
No, bad vlog. Bad. Hit him with a newspaper.
near the beginning, and that deals with that. That's the departure. That's general. And can't find. They didn't link the story block. Son of a bitch. There it
They
is.
really don't have this module like structured well, do they?
No, they don't. And I'm looking for a major fucking heading, and it's a minor heading.
So we're not. So what are we doing? Are we like combing the giant's hair, or
Yeah, grab a cone. We'll help you out.
Yeah, they're combing.
I was kidding, Walk.
okay? Is there some scissors?
No. Oh God.
Let's see. What would it be for scissors?
Uh,
Difficulty performance.
Stop.
I think I can
he
probably.
he
do
he he looks over at you and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing, turtle?"
Are we doing your hair?
You aren't. I say we leave Wog to the giant and just
Fine.
go hide somewhere.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh my god, he's so fucking weird. And he's like, "Now who wants me, Resmir?"
I'm sorry, I got completely distracted. What did you say?
Who wants me, Resmir?
No, he was just looking for a status update.
He's currently flying the castle. Why does he need me for a status update?
He wants to know that the castle will be able to reach our destination. Something's got him nervous. I don't know what. Apparently there was a lot of hubbub back in the village.
Hmm.
Of course, I also heard a rumor that one of our other locations got hit. Maybe that's what's got him so jumpy.
Well, he's been jumpy for ever since he got here this time, and yeah, they did not really give a whole lot on this module to go with.
Bullshit! Bullshit your way to victory!
I thought we had to like, cut the giant's hair to win or something. But
I'm trying to wriggle out what our destination is from this guy, but he's not telling me. I feel like I'm gonna have to ask him directly. I'm gonna have to be careful about it. On that note, we are still headed out east, yes?
Yes.
Wait, is that what the giant Blagathus said?
No. You ask if you're still headed east, right?
You are cutting out hard there, my dude.
You... Hold on just a second, I'm gonna adjust my mic. Okay, is that any better?
Yes.
Okay, yes, the castle is currently headed in an easterly direction, and, the cloud giant is, you can sense his annoyance.
Maybe this is impertinent for me for asking, but why is a giant working with us? It seems strange.
Ha! Well, there's a reason for that.
I mean, out of all the people we know with giant flying castles,
Um, you know, normally I wouldn't work with these small folks, but you know, lately um, the giants have grown soft, and you know, um, I think having dragons about would make them not soft anymore.
So you feel that helping to summon Tiamat into the world would unite the giants? They were a pretty disparate group, as I recall.
Yes, I do think that thrashing some dragons would unite the giants.
Kalak's just kind of scratching at his head now. So you're helping the cult summon dragons so that you can unite the giants to fight them.
Yes, I don't know why I'm telling a cult member this anyway. I
I feel
don't
like
have
I
to
should-
answer to you.
I feel like I should go tell Resimir. This seems kind of like a problem.
And with that, he reaches out and he grabs a hold of his morning star, and it's time to roll
Wait,
for
wait, wait,
Dude,
initiative.
if you're gonna rat out the big angry giant, don't tell him you're gonna do that.
Hey, I just said I was
Oh
thinking
man,
about
we
jumped
shouldn't have
right
went along
further.
with him. If he wouldn't have said that, if we didn't go along with him.
It does
Oh
seem
man,
like
he
a-
was right. It's totally on us that we shouldn't have said nothing.
Seems like kind of a camper move.
Yeah.
Like fucking Kalak's just waving his arm. He's like, wait, no, this is a misunderstanding.
Poppy, close the door.
Technically, I'm not even in the fucking room right now. So.
I know. I'm not in the room
well,
either. Close the door.
you all went up the stairwell, right?
Yeah, we all went up.
We're behind it. We close the door. We hold it until the bashing stops, and then we spit on their bodies, and then thank the giant for getting rid of those traitors.
Sounds like a plan.
He's not a very smart giant, is he? I mean, he just told us that he was planning on betraying the cult.
Yeah, I wonder who else just told somebody that we were about to betray them. Not very smart.
Well, I don't intend to let him live, so it's fine.
So the other two of you all want to like roll initiative for your ass whooping?
I mean, you're upstairs.
Oh yeah,
so
I
that-
suppose. We got to
Okay,
race to
well-
close the door.
There's no getting away from this.
Look at the map. We're not even in the tower. So we're just gonna hold the door closed and
I'm not even in, they can't even see me in the doorway. They don't
Would
know
you,
even know.
would you fix that and let everybody understand they're on the second floor with us?
But they're not. uh,
I feel like you're laughing a lot, but we can't hear you.
yes,
Yeah,
I
I.
hear
hear
it
anything
just.
here.
I hear it just enough, which makes it perfect. Because it sounds like he's trying to hide how hard he's laughing at us.
You know, truly, I never seen him enter.
These fuckers
well,
are just standing around.
Kalak can't just like teleport us into the room when he causes a TPK. What?
Hey, if this turns bad, I'm running down the stairs. Fuck y'all.
It's already bad. He's going. We rolled for initiative. What do you mean turns bad? You know how many
Yeah,
ogres
well,
are?
I don't know what running down the stairs is gonna do to help you because we're holding the door shut and there are four additional ogres below you.
This is gonna be the saltiest gangbang of all time.
It's just here, fucking Wintermute in the background, just like wheezing laughing.
Oh, It's
Time to
too
start
funny.
the fight, I guess. So.
Kalak
Now,
throws
if
his
anyone
hands
asks why
up.
we didn't help this guys because they saw us come in, we say that this is Greg and we're just glad he's gone.
Kalak throws his hands up since he's first in line for the gangbang. No, it's all right. We're not with the cult either. I was lying. I was trying to get information out of you. It's fine. Don't kill me.
But don't you want to be first in line? You really don't want to go next.
No, I don't want to be in the middle of a three-way gangbang between two ogres and a giant, all right?
We're going to call you finger cuffs from now on.
Right.
Oh my god. I'm so gonna have to put an X-rated warning on this. Okay, is that gonna be your move there, Kalak?
I'll maybe take the dodge action while I'm at it.
And Ogre 12 gently puts down the comb and
That's premium shit.
reaches. He walks over. Which one are we on? 12, and
Grabs
He-
the bullish guy and
he
turns
comes
it
over and grabs a great club and turns around, and you can see a grin on the ogre's face. Poppy, you still holding the door?
Yep.
Well, there are a bunch of real friends out there.
And Blagathus stands up in all of his giant glory, holding this morning star. And he's like, boy,
This is so sexual.
Yeah.
Full glory, holding his morning star. Boy, oh, this is Hills Have Eyes all over it.
Am I, in fact, for Pierre? Is that what this is?
Oh my god. Your insides are going to be mushed when he's done.
I'm not even a cultist. I'm just here to steal gold, I swear.
And he comes over and, he's looking down on you. And he's like, you got 6 seconds to convince me.
I'm a harper. I came here searching for gold and finding out where they were taking all the treasure, and I was tracking down where they were going to summon the dragon at so that we could stop them and assemble an army, and I don't want to be smushed into bitty paste. Please don't kill me.
Wog, I want you to write Eclair on Kalak.
Which,
Starting a car on him.
Might be your best chance.
Ogre 1 puts down his comb, gets up his great club, and turns around, and you notice he's smiling as well. And Wog, what are you doing?
Kicking the door open.
There's
Oh,
not a...
we're upstairs, so it would be more like they're trying to open a window.
Yeah, you got to go downstairs and through 4 ogres to get to the door that
He
we're
just
holding
fucking, like,
closed.
shoves this window open with like as strong as he can, blasts it off the hilts, and he jumps out to the bottom floor.
Or you could attack Kalak.
Show
Yeah.
your loyalty to the giant.
So I'm
Yes,
kicking
tell
whatever
him that
is.
you're on a
next thing.
secret mission for the giants.
So does it work?
No.
We're going with you're on the secret mission and attacking Kalak? Or
No,
you...
he's attacking the window.
Yes, you do manage to break the glass in the window.
I shout free haircuts and jump through the window.
What the fuck is this? Wally is just like desperately trying to escape the room while Kalak is pissing himself and begging for his life.
You say free haircuts?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
feel like
what...
there's been a dire miscommunication here. He shouldn't have told us that he was planning on betraying the cult. He shouldn't have.
Oh, I thought you just realized you shouldn't be telling him that we're gonna turn you in. I think there was some miscommunication. I was like, yes, I think there probably was. He
Okay.
shouldn't have been telling us the answers to the questions we were asking. Jesus.
I was too into character there. I was thinking I was a cultist.
Okay, Wog, you break the window, you yell free haircuts, and you dive out the window. And
Confusion is our cloak.
It's 20-foot drop, isn't it?
just because this is so fucked up to begin with, Ektar, no, no one's outside the tower. Everyone's inside the tower, either
Can I
with
grab-
the
Can I grab
giant.
Kalak as I jump through the window, like kind of grabbing his cloak as I do the leap.
No.
Okay.
Pull him underneath you, so your shell is in the middle. You land on top of him, shell first.
A turtle can dream.
And
A turtle can dream.
you jump out the window yelling, free haircut! Splat! And you do this very non-graceful landing. And
I got wog all over my shoes.
the floor of ice where you hit, there's cracks in it from your massive weight hitting down, and you take 16 points of falling damage.
Across the castle, you hear some ogres just like look at each other as they listen to this. Free haircuts!
We're safe because they're all bald.
Come on, guys, let's leave. We can't look in the. Don't look towards the window. We can't see with us.
But he has an exit.
Remember him as he was, not as he's about to become.
And we're just gonna jump forward to Kalak. You just watched Wog ditch you.
Look at Wog just fucking fail. I'm like, I look back to the giant. Please, I'm not a cultist. I work with the Harpers. I'm here to find out what the cult's plans are and sabotage them. I'm getting the feeling that maybe you don't like them either. Please don't kill me.
That's right, Kalak. Say anything to get him to agree.
I don't know why, but I believe you.
Sucker.
You don't want to try him
That's
on
what-
first?
That's when he takes off his belt and he drops his pants, but we're gonna find out the hard way anyway, boy.
You got a pretty mouth.
I was getting ready to say that.
That's right. You are
He's gonna
from
try
Tennessee.
you on for a little while.
It's a Tennessee thing.
You're gonna find out that you fit.
If you're a Harper, why did you threaten to tell Resmir?
I'm sorry, when I get into my bullshitting mode, I really get into character. Oh, it is true we are looking for Resmir. It would help our goals immensely if he were to die.
Well, you already know what my goal is, so, and you notice the hand holding his morning star goes limp. Keeping with
But
the
that's
section.
the only thing on him that does.
Oh, God, I was hoping you wouldn't go there.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
he's gonna go there. He's gonna go there and a couple other places too.
He's fully erect and he's looking down at Kalak. He's like, I ain't gonna use my morning star for this.
Wrecked? No, you're wrecked. That's what's gonna happen.
And he's like, I believe you, and he's like, yeah, I meant what I said earlier. The giants have grown soft, and I figure helping the cult of the dragon will get some dragons active, and nothing. Yeah, we giants just love thrashing some dragons, and hopefully it will unite us as one and stop all this infighting that we've had and so forth over the years.
I mean, I know the giants are fractured, but don't dragons and giants hate each other? Why would they even accept you as an ally in the first place?
Well,
Well, you've seen him without his pants on, so.
oh God. Yep, next game we're having that stop button back. Let's see.
I mean, there's gotta be a good reason for this. This is just... These guys are like dwarves and elves. They fucking hate each other's guts, man.
Yes. Well, you're talking dragons and giants, right?
Yeah, it's like they've got a history of bloodshed.
Yes, and I was approached by the cultist. They wanted to talk, but initially I see a whole bunch of people wearing dragon shit, and well, let's just say the first emissaries did more screaming than they did talking. And I'll be honest, they paid well. And I seen it as an opportunity to rally my kin behind a common banner of fighting the dragons.
I mean, I'm not gonna question your logic. I'm just surprised the dragons would go for it.
So we have to assume Kalak's dead, right? Like Wog jumped out of the window and everything.
All of you are out here, the door is held shut. Wog just jumped from the second story like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's all we know is him jumping out yelling free haircuts, and we're like, oh, well,
Well,
he's
Kalak had a good
Kalak
one.
didn't jump out, he's dead.
And
Being used as a giant fleshlight at this point.
A giant's flashlight, yes.
oh God, yep, definitely
The
need that
Kalak edition.
X-rated warning. And by this time, we'll put you there. And we'll put you there.
Oh, wait, how did the ogres get involved in this?
Maybe a 6'2", 600-pound turtle jumping out of a tower window 35 feet above ground, screaming, "Free haircuts!"
Yeah.
had a lot to do with it.
Just like a wayward glance on the other side of the castle. Like, did you guys hear that?
But a lot
Even
of
better, there's some guys like on the floor below this one of the castle. Like, what the fuck was that? As they look up as the roof above them shakes.
or the people underneath them, as they see the cracks appear in the ice. But by now, some of the ogres that were in the courtyard have come to investigate this very suspicious thing.
You better bullshit your way out.
Okay.
Because as I recall, there's like 40 ogres just around the corner.
Yes, and the ones that are approaching you, this is very a strange occurrence that has happened, and they are on guard, their weapons are drawn.
Okay. So I'm gonna write barber on my shell.
As you pick yourself up from the cracked ice.
Yeah.
And, one of them instantly demands, "What's going on here?"
Oh, we're just waiting.
For what?
Oh, our colleague is talking to Blagathus. At least I think he's talking, but I don't know.
Start snipping
I
away
don't want to
at the-
ask questions. It's how it is. I don't want to ask questions. It's
Yeah. Start
icky.
styling Ektar's hair. Give him a little trim.
Ektar's hair is a mess too. Like Ektar's hair is like a complete disaster. There's like birds in it and shit.
How do you function?
He's high all the time. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not being worn by a giant. I function. My body moves quite well, but without that trauma.
So would it be an
I mean,
indulgent
you're
role
gonna
for
eventually
the quality
die,
of
and
life?
we'll find your skeleton, and your rib cage will be so enlarged from this trauma that people are gonna think you were some kind of reptile.
Oh yeah, Dex roll for the haircut ability.
Apparently, Wong's quite good at giving haircuts.
Yeah, he's a regular Edward Scissorhands, and the hair's flying, and quite honestly, the ogre is just confused as shit about what he's seeing, and he's looking up at the tower window that's missing, and he's looking at the cracked ice, and he's looking. Well, I don't know. Turtle can't really bruise, can he?
No.
He brews on the inside.
He took "get out of here" a little bit too literally. Turtles, they're not crazy smart. You know how it is.
And Kalak. Blagopus says that, really all he is doing is providing transport for the gold.
So, since we're both on board with fucking the cult over, where is all this gold going exactly? I need to be able to report back to my superiors so they can strike the location.
Um, Personally, I don't know where we're going. That's up to Resmir.
Okay, I guess we'll ask Resmir then.
Yes, I haven't been partial. I'm just merely providing the transportation and keeping an eye on them so they don't steal my castle.
You know what they intend to do with all the treasure, right?
Yes, I'm not an idiot.
Okay, just check. Because they're gonna try and summon their god. It's I don't think they're gonna succeed, but it's still kind of dumb.
Well, with the dragon mask that they have, eventually they'll rally the dragons before they try to summon Tiamat.
Sure.
By now, I'm sure you're familiar with reports of towns being attacked by dragons while they've been doing during the cult's raids and so forth. And the more of that happens, the more my kin will rally.
Well, they're not the only ones who are going to be rallying. Us small folk aren't really keen on what's happening either.
And, there's a,
I do have a question, though. What's a dragon mask?
those of the cult that are considered worm speakers have these dragon masks that they can summon and control dragons.
Ah,
And there are 5 masks, one for each color of dragon.
I can't imagine the dragons are too thrilled about that, particularly any red ones.
Yeah, it feels like that would be a point of contention.
Let's just hope they don't have any gold ones, and then I'm safe.
Nico's talking about how he's a dragon again.
Oh god, now I gotta figure out how that will affect you.
Blagathus, my companions and I are going to be hunting down Rezimir to obtain the location of where all this treasure is going. Is that going to interfere with your goals? Because I feel like the moment we take down the cult here at the castle, that's going to reflect badly on you.
Well, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. And, honestly, my part of ferrying treasure is almost to an end anyway.
So it would be totally fine if we sabotage their operation here.
Yes, it would be. And, they do have a lot of treasure in cold storage beneath the castle.
And they're all stuck here in the castle without any reinforcements. What forces in the castle are loyal to you, Blagathus? Is it just you and these 2 ogres, or are there more?
The ogres you see wearing the helms are my honor guard. I do not question their loyalty at all.
One of the other ogres, we passed a great number of them in the courtyard.
50-50.
Lovely.
But I am a bigger threat to them than the cultists are. I can keep them in line. Which,
you can control the castle.
if you will excuse me for a minute, and he walks over to the broken window and he looks down at, the party surrounded, and there's more and more ogres that are surrounding you by the minute. And he looks down, and the last thing he expects to see is Wog giving a haircut.
Really? That was like the last thing Wog said to him.
Well, yeah, he expected to see at least a fight, but not him standing there giving haircuts. And he yells down and says, "It's okay. It's okay. No harm. You don't need to kill him."
I've taken a liking to my new toy.
I just turn around. I'll be like, thank Blagathus. We won't. See, you guys can go about your way. We won't kill you. It's fine. We're just here waiting and giving haircuts. Now, if you want a haircut, Wog would be willing to help you with that. He could give you guys all a really cool haircut that all looks the same, so everybody knows that you're like a fearsome fighting force. Or just go take a seat right there and sit right on the floor here, and Wog can come around and he can clean you all up. and I'll turn around to the giant and be like, "No worries, boss. We got it. No harm will come to them. They'll be fine."
He points down at you. He's like, tie that one up. I want it next.
Oh, is Kalak doing his like sexy voice?
Oh my god. This game
We're
really
all
went
doing
to
it.
hell.
Kalak just looks at Blagathus. He's like, honestly,
Careful with that one. He's riddled with diseases. The girls at the last meeting point we had that were talking to him, they were not interested at all from the diseases.
Honestly, I'm not sure how they've survived this long, Kalak says to Blagathus.
I know that's how infectious his diseases are. We managed to stay alive all this time.
All right.
Look, I know they're not very smart, but they're useful as a meat shield, so hey, take what help you can get, right?
Hmm.
That's a lot of ogres.
And yeah, they are all lining up for haircuts.
Yep, line up, boys. Line up right here. Wait till you see the fantastic hair expressions Wog will give you.
I don't have hair.
Okay, and
Okay,
so you give them a
and
haircut,
It's not gonna stop Wog at all.
and I
Wog,
guess Poppy can hold the tip jar.
Wog, I need 12 dexterity checks from you, sir. Fantastic
Oh,
haircut.
after that first one, people are gonna be lining up all over the place. Look at this.
What am I witnessing?
Good 12, right?
Yes, yes.
8, 9. That one wasn't very good.
That guy had a misshapen head. Don't worry about him.
12.
So a few of them look like
That
the
was
du-
his twin brother. Don't worry about him either. They
Uh,
got messed up heads.
I'm gonna have to remember that for next combat. Do the haircuts and get the 20s out of the way.
It's 3 20s and 3 17s. What the fuck?
The haircuts were pretty good, mostly.
Yes, all, all the ogres are mostly satisfied with their haircuts, and three of them are just really thrilled, and their hair looks great, and they're flipping it around, and doing that Fabio pose.
Like a 70s hairband.
Think of all the tieflings you guys can get now with hair like that. Next time you see a tiefling, you know it's time.
I have no words. I really don't. Agathos and Kalak are looking down at this. Like, what the fuck?
You hang out with some really strange people. So, let's take 10 here.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go collect myself. I'll be back.
So is that tower like all ice too, or is the tower stone?
Ice.
So all that urine that came out of Kalak, is that like frozen to his clothes right now? Like, is he frozen in place, like his clothes to like, I assume he has robes. He's a sorcerer, but...
Yeah, his right foot is kind of frozen to the ground.
Because that was a lot of groveling he was doing once things are going bad.
All right, see y'all in 10. I'm back.
I return.
Okay. Guess
Here's
we're all
I never
here.
left.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh God, I hate to ask where we were at.
I think we just finished the haircuts of the ogres.
Okay. So, you avoided getting massacred by Blagathus. Um,
A combination of stylish haircuts and pitiful begging.
how are you going to disrupt the cult?
Bad haircuts?
No.
Okay.
We should find Rezimir, kill them, and then secure the treasure. Once we've done that, we can clean the castle out of all elements not loyal to Blackthus. Of course, that would require his cooperation.
And um,
If we didn't have this cooperation, I would just suggest sabotaging the castle somehow. It's flying, right? So, it means there's magic.
yes, it is. And
And I know that the old Nethero cities, they had these orb things that would fly their cities around. Maybe there's something like that here, too.
Yeah, we could smash the orb.
Wait, you were up there for a while. I thought you were, securing his cooperation.
Shush you.
All right, guys. I guess Plan A failed. Looks like we'll have to come up with something else.
gonna have to send Agron in next.
He's
Got
got those elven blade dancer moves, so.
It's true. I do.
Lagathus, what do you think about the plan?
Yeah, well, if you want to hurt the cult, taking out a couple of their, one or two of their major leaders, but it might not be as easy as you think. I can't come out and directly attack them.
Of course, you don't want to risk yourself until you know for sure that we'll be victorious.
Absolutely.
Is he expected to come out and fight against us?
Probably
Like, would he be
not, and
be
we can
required
probably-
to show loyalty?
Resmir or the giant?
The giant.
The giant.
Well, yeah, if he comes out and directly attacks you, that's going to hurt him in the long run. Or attack Resmir.
Alright, so you just keep your distance from us. We'll find Rezimir, we'll take them out, and then we'll start cleaning out the castle room by room.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, he, by now, time has passed. You've reached altitude. The castle is flying straight and level. You still have no indication of where he's going, and, even Blagathus tells you that, even though he's providing the transportation, the cult just really hasn't said where. They're keeping
That's
things
why
tight-lipped.
need to find the Rezimir or the Abzara.
And he tells you, and back on, just gonna reshare it. Will you quit fucking growling at me?
Err.
That's what I'm hearing. Got a Maltese wanting my turkey. And on the main level, assets. He tells you where Resmir's chamber is. And he tells you that the treasure is in cold storage. And he kind of chuckles when he says cold storage. But down in the depths of the castle basement.
Where could we find the basement? I know we found your staircase on the east side of the main courtyard, but where is the entrance to the basement?
Give me just a second, and that down 50 feet. Okay, Resmir's chamber is on the lower courtyard on... You're in the courtyard, that would go down. And the hole in the south end of the mound, that one is actually, that tunnel is still passable. And he tells you to take it, and eventually you will find your way into the lower chambers of the basement, where the gold is once again, in cold storage.
Why do you keep saying that like that?
You'll see when you get there.
I feel
It's-
like there's something you should tell me about, and I'm going to find out later and be kind of mad when I do.
No, it's nothing bad.
Hey, threaten him some more, and maybe he'll tell us.
I don't think that would work. I'm just gonna give Blagathus a very... I know you're up to something, and I'm not sure I like it look, but I'll bid him a good day and say that we're off to find Resimir and get this coup underway.
Okay. Heading up to do the coup.
Okay, let's see.
Cold storage. They're not gonna leave the treasure unguarded. Is there an ice elemental in there?
Oh wow, I like it. They even put a developer's note saying, hey, there's some confusion in this module. And let's see. Okay, so where are we going first?
Well, ideally we would follow Blagathus' directions.
To the gold or to Resmir?
To the Resimir. I want to cut off the head of the snake before we get to the treasure.
All right, and Blagathus does tell you that when you all were talking about the dragon mask, that Resmir is a worm speaker, and he does control the black dragon mask.
I want to see this thing. Control dragons? That's kind of far out there, but alright.
Give me just a second. Let's see. Damage is sorted. What it really does outside of its magical properties that it grants the wearer, it pretty much gives them advantage on any charisma checks against black dragons and allows them to speak and understand Draconic. So it's
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
yeah, it's you remember the D&D movie where she had that rod that could control the dragons. It's more summoning and hey, I need you to do this and I'm going to roll at advantage.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
and okay, so we're going to Resmir, which is down on the lower level, and put her on the combat tracker. And you all make your way down and find yourself standing outside the room that Blagathus had said was Resmir's. And we're all on the lower courtyard map now. And that door there is Resmir's room.
All right, in we go.
Try to leave them breathing, but if you can't, I'll understand.
Okay, Wog, you go up to the door and start pushing on it to find out it's locked.
He pushes on it to find out that it's a pull door.
Okay, I'm forcing it open.
That's funny.
Yeah, not with that roll.
These are giant doors. It's probably something ridiculous.
Okay.
I will point out no alarm has been sounded. Other than Blagathus, no one knows that you're not cultist.
That means you should knock, Bob.
Okay. I'll knock on the door.
Okay,
And the moment you hear the lock click open, I want you to kick that shit in, Turtle Man.
Okay.
That seems like a not great idea.
I don't know. I'd give you a surprise round if it works. And Wog, you're having to knock on the door by pounding on the door.
Yep.
And you hear you hear the door unlock.
All right. I'll kick it in.
Yay! Just whoever
Okay.
was behind that door, that poor creature.
And yeah, as you kick the door, as you burst through the door, you do push Resmir out of the way into the corner. And you can see there's a large rug covering the floor just inside the door. This room is only 10 feet high. And you can see that there's a brazier of hot coals that are providing light. You see a large bed rest in one corner, a desk in another, and resting atop the desk is a handsome iron-branded chest, secured with a sturdy padlock. And you see Resmir and two drakes in the room. The drakes are currently, laying down on the floor until you kicked the door open. They weren't really paying any attention to anything, and yeah, it's time to roll for initiative.
Everybody just fucking pile in there. Get in there and close the door.
I love the fact everyone goes first except the guy who kicked the door in. So, you know what? I'm just going to start with Wog.
All right.
You kicked the door in. What do you want to do?
Well, let's see. Well, I'm going to go ahead and attack Resmir.
Um, okay, as you come into the room and you step on this rug,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
people know what's coming. And you see the corners of this rug, Wog. They curl up. This rug is trying to smother you.
Okay. It's a good thing I get 50 minutes of breath holding.
And
Oh, so we got the evil magic carpet in here. Okay.
Those things are awful.
And Wog, you are able to dodge out of the way of the rug.
It's not so much he dodges out of the way as just like he's so heavy that the rug can't lift up and ensnare him.
That would be much more accurate. So you are free to make your move.
Um,
You can hear the
so,
rug saying, "Get off of me, you're smothering me."
yeah. I'll take a swing at him. Let's see here.
You know what we call irony?
That.
I think I'll use an inspiration point and reroll.
Go right ahead.
Oh.
Wow.
Then I'll roll again for my second attack.
Take a loss, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that inspiration off of him.
Right.
Okay.
Off on wall. He was at the bottom.
And guard drake number 4. Let's zoom in so I can see shit. Ooh, I actually have an icon for him. Yeah, there you go. There's the rug.
What the fuck?
Although he'd truly be about right there.
That's one
And
of those of mine.
guard drake number 4 is going to stand up and come over 5 feet towards you. And he is going to try to bite you, Wog.
Uh-oh.
And in frustration, he's going to try and swing a tail at you. And Poppy.
Okay. So I will head over here and take a swing or two at Resmir from the corner.
I got you, you little
Hey,
bastard.
look at
Starting
Poppy.
strong.
Look at that, Poppy. Ooh.
Say goodbye to your little friend.
Starting real strong.
Temptation to fireball. It's so strong.
Oh, go ahead. The turtle can take it.
If you put it at the back, it would be fine. You just wouldn't hit Resmir if you
I
wanted to avoid
feel
hurting
like
Bog.
we should save these spells. Because we still got Asbara running around.
Well, let's see here. I'm going to cast.
Fireball?
No. So if I cast Mage Armor, that raises my armor class 3, right?
It gives you a base AC of 13 plus your
Right.
dex mod.
Right. And my dex
then-
mod is plus
yeah.
3.
And then it'll be your int mod, and then it'll be your shield spell, and yeah.
Int mod?
Okay.
No, there's no int mod.
Yeah. He's a blade singer. He gets his int mod added to his AC.
Oh,
Right.
is he Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to so
It's
this
like
round
it's gonna
I'm
be
going
plus
to
5 to AC. It's pretty big.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor. And that should just automatically apply to me. I'll select myself just to be on the safe side. Okay. And then I will Blade Sing. Which is somewhere along here. There we go.
How does that work? Does he just start singing in the hallway?
No, you're actually spinning your sword like in front of you defensively or some shit like that. So they call it blade singing, but there isn't any actual singing involved.
I prefer to think that Agron is beginning his career as a bard.
Right. So now my armor. What's my armor class now? Is that listed somewhere?
No, it won't. It won't show it, but it'll read it whenever people attack you. Don't worry about it.
So 16.
Yeah, it's added to your your stats and everything. You got AC 3 from that and AC 4 from blade
It
singing.
won't show it on your actual character sheet. It's just
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So
an effect.
So I should be 13, 16.
You'll have an extra
14.
7. Yeah.
You have 13. What's your dex mod?
3.
So it would be 16 plus
Plus-
3 from the mage
plus-
armor. Or wait, no,
yeah.
that's not right.
No, it's 20. It'll be 20.
Yeah, so it'll be.
Come on,
you'll have-
guys.
You got 20 AC.
3 plus 4. 3 plus 4 is 7.
I don't do good in math.
Yeah. AC 13 starting without. Yeah.
I went to public school.
Right. Right. Okay. And then let's see. That was that, and then I will move to there, and that will be the end of my turn.
Didn't Poppy have aura of protection?
Is Poppy?
I'm not a paladin yet.
Well, I thought I gave off aura of protection.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You emit it as a AOE for everything in 5 feet of you. So like Poppy would get a bonus on their saves in proportion to your
It's
charisma.
plus 1. Yeah, I have no mods, so it'll be plus 1. Just in case it
Okay.
comes up, I don't see it there.
And the rug is going to try to smother Wog again. Nope. And Kalak.
As a bonus action, I will hex the rug. I will hex the rug of smothering. I think I cut out there. And then as an action, I will cast Eldritch Blast twice. Miss.
You could use an inspiration.
I could. I do have a lot of those. I need to feed back into the GM's master plans for evil. So I'll mark one of them off and I'll cast again. Maybe I should just take them off. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay, so oops. Okay. Not. Everybody's so close to get.
I know. I wanted a fireball too, man.
Okay, well. Yeah, for almost anything I do, I'm gonna end up hitting somebody. So I guess I'll keep it simple. I'll move here. I shall cast Moonbeam.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Drop it right there. And then I'll move over here.
And what did you drop?
Moonbeam.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Moonbeam.
That
Man.
little room's a little too little for most of my spells, so.
XR, you are all over the place, my dude. First you're a drug dealer, then you're a dragon, now you're Sailor Moon.
Okay. And, I don't really have much of a bonus action right now. What's everybody else looking like? Everybody's
I'm a
looking
little wounded
okay.
from my jump, but
From your jump and fall, yeah.
not too bad though.
I'll toss a healing bomb towards Wog.
That's very nice of you.
Alright, and yeah, I'll pass. So unless if Rezimir happens to be a shapeshifter of some kind, he changes back
Nope.
or something.
He turns into a dragon. We learn that he was actually one of those, what is it, gold and silver that can transform?
And 30 feet. And I got Poppy and Wog. Resmir steps onto the rug to put Poppy and Wog in a line. You see him inhale, and he exhales this line of acid.
Oh, he's also going to take moonbeam damage for starting his turn in there, too.
Give him the damage.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to hit Wog, but I don't know. There.
Roll, sir. Roll.
And here comes the acid damage. Ooh. I'll take it.
Honestly,
And
Poppy, I'm surprised you let that opportunity attack slip by.
No, that is true. I should get an opportunity attack.
should have. I'll let you have it because I totally missed that as well.
You're gonna have to move that. Oh, well, actually, I can just do it into the
You can
combat
just-
tracker.
Yeah.
And Wog, why don't you go ahead and make an attack roll at Resmir too?
I think he's been staying in my attack the whole time, though, right?
Yes,
yes.
but he's getting ready to move out.
Roll a hit.
Very good. And he's going to finish his movement by running over to the other side of the room and getting his fucking great sword. Her great sword. And Guard Drake number 9 is just gonna pounce all into the shit. And we're gonna try a bite at Wog. And a tail attack at Poppy. And take that, Poppy. I'm gonna slide that rug a little bit over so it can target. And Wog.
Okay, let's see. Guess I will. Let's see. I'm not targeting anyone right now. Guess I'll target Rug of Smothering. Let's see. I'll beat the rug.
Denied.
Oh, missed. Hit the rug again.
Why did that swing twice?
I'm not
Um,
sure.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
attacked Resimir and the rug.
Oh,
Yeah.
That one
Eh.
didn't target anything at all.
Yeah,
that didn't
because
work. But that
you
would-
did
that would
you
hit.
did hit the rug on the second attack.
All right, I will use my Divine Smite. Let's see here.
Smiting a rug, I love it.
Hey man, I remember getting the shit beat out of me by a broom. I understand entirely.
And I guess that would be it then.
We didn't get very far into that module, but that shit stays with you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your home life.
That too.
I was like, yeah, I could see it.
And he is going to move up, and I can move over without grabbing any attacks of opportunity. We're going to try to bite Poppy. And that was a miss. And we're going to tail swing at Wog. And that was a hit.
Okay, guess I'll go after the guard drakes, since that's going to be a shit ton of attacks of opportunity if I try and chase down Rezmir.
Don't worry, they're getting their sword. They're coming to you soon.
I think Agron's looking at this like, I got that lightning in my finger.
Wouldn't that hit Poppy and Wog as well?
Not if he fires it down not towards Rezmir, he's gonna hit all three. Oh wait, those are blue dragon things, aren't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think blue dragons are immune.
They're drakes, right? So maybe you get they're gonna get resistance at the very minimum, though. So if they make their saves, it's half of a half. You're doing like 4 or 5 damage.
Well, this round, what I'm gonna do is.
So I agree, it's probably not like the greatest.
Agron's
unless
charging
you can...
up his lightning bolt behind Kalak, and Kalak's like, wait, let me step aside, please.
I think I'm gonna try to web Rezmir back there so he can't get into the fight while we deal with his dudes. So.
If you web him, I'm just gonna drop that fucking moonbeam on him and just like keep it there.
So
I mean, that's
I'll
a
put it
good
right.
thing.
Oh, there we go. Hold on here.
I was thinking about throwing something there. I was just worried about Poppy and Wog getting to him.
Well, I just like the idea of him having to work his way through a bunch of masses of webs.
Unless the three of us are just gonna nuke. Unless the three of us just want to nuke them.
Well, my thought was we get rid of the mobs and then we can concentrate on him.
Well, that's normally what I was thinking, but
yeah.
Well, if he's tangled in the web, you can fireball his ass and set the web on fire around him.
we can
Less
nuke
talking, more nuking.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right. Would that catch the rug of smothering also?
Looks like.
I mean,
It's gonna set everybody on fire.
It catches part of it. I don't know if that's enough to hook it
Actually, the rug would be right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've just got him.
it to the side.
Okay.
Make it a bit better.
Okay, so oh man, bastard.
Womp womp womp.
Well,
I'm trying to target
Well, it's
yourself.
still difficult terrain, though, right?
yeah. Well, that's the thing is he the web is still there. He has to resave if he tries to move through it, or at the very least, it'll delay him while he has to go around it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Anyway.
Okay, yeah, the rug, we're gonna try to smother Wog again. Nope.
Wog just kind of stomps his feet. Anyway, I started blasting. Then I'll expend 2 sorcery points to quick cast another round of Eldritch Blast. Need that thing out of the way. Somebody talking? And that would be my turn.
You killed my rug.
And I'll shift the hex over to Guard Drake number 9.
Alright, I will move my moonbeam Eat it, sucker.
Those rugs are nasty. I don't want to leave that thing up.
Burn. And
I mean, come on, Wintermute. Aren't you supposed to be rooting for us here? You've already
I
beaten our.
will give. I'll give Wog some more healing. Drop him 2 dice this time. Oh, and I'll move back.
You fucker. You fucker. I
Get
could
out there.
I could be a dick here and say,
Fix your mic.
can you hear me?
Not really.
You were cursing us.
Yes, I was. You know, I should. You passed the turn, and then you said you were going to move. I'm going to let you move, because my acid breath just recharged. Ah, good roll, Poppy. And
He's good on them acid breath rolls, ain't he?
Ooh.
Fuck.
okay. Um, just to get a little technical here, acid breath is a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide. So yeah, that would have hit both of them. Would that not also
Wouldn't
take
have hit
out?
me, no.
But it would have
It's a
taken
straight
out.
line.
It would cut a path through the web, right?
I don't think so.
It
Well,
Yeah.
the web's on yeah, I don't know. The
Logically,
web's on the ground.
yes.
The web's on the ground is what I'm thinking.
So would
I
the
would-
acid
Well, the
burn
web
the
is-
web away? Is the question, right?
It doesn't address that. It says
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
So I would. That's why I was saying logically yes, but as written, I'm not sure, and probably not.
So exercise your DM powers and flip a coin, I guess.
Oh, he's also going to take some radiant damage. I forgot. His turns are right after mine, and I keep forgetting about it.
As we'll go as written on this, and he is going to. If he makes a saving throw, he's not webbed and he can move through the rest of the web, correct?
Yeah, I think it's difficult terrain, but yes. I think
Okay.
you only have to make the save once, I believe. I don't think you have to do it for every square, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. You want to throw the trigger of the saving throw there, Steph?
Sure. Let's see here. Web. Open that up. Come on. Save web dex DC. Is that what he rolled? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you need to drop it on him.
Okay, try this again. Of course. Yeah, well, he saves.
Yeah, but you know what the sad part is? It's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And God damn it. Get the right key. So that gives him 15 foot of movement, so he's right at the edge of the fucking web.
I don't know. If he had spider climb, I would almost say spider climb could get him through there.
And
But he already used his breath, so.
yep. And guard drake number 9. Ooh, we're going after the poppy. And that was a hit. We're going to try tail strike.
Oh shit, I think I'm crashing.
Oh, okay.
God, I need some fucking plate mail.
And Log, let's do that death saving throw, sir.
Okay.
And you have one failure. And guard drake number 4. Shit. It's gonna move 5 feet, and we're just gonna try Kalak with a bite.
I sure would love to respond, but I can't see anything. I just crashed. Apparently, my client username is already in use. I'm trying to log back in. Can you, like, boot me if I'm still doing that or something?
I just got the notification that you disconnected. So,
Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I'm getting in.
so he bit you with a 23.
Give me a second. Stupid fantasy crown.
Stupid fantasy grounds.
Stupid. Oh, wow, that's a lot of error messages. Okay.
So, will you be trying to shield?
I kind of need to see what I'm dealing with here.
It's a 23, so unless you have an 19 AC normally, shield ain't gonna do
Let's
nothing.
see here. I got the mage armor, 13 AC plus 2, it'd be 5 plus another 5. No, I can't block that. Eat me. Eat me!
And then we're gonna try a tail attack on Poppy.
I can't
Nope.
believe it, but it got even crappier.
Okay, I'm going to use my first attack to try and shove Guard Drake 4 to the ground. Oh, actually, how? This is a medium creature, right?
Yes. Yes, it
Sorry?
is.
So
Yes, it is.
Okay. So yeah, so I should still be able to do that. And it's athletics, I think. And the guard drake, I think, also has to roll an athletics.
What are you trying to do?
Shove it.
Yeah,
To the
you.
ground.
Yeah, you're trying to shove it prone.
Yes. Did it roll higher than 24?
No, you succeeded. It is prone.
Sweet.
And I'm gonna hit save.
Yeah, and I'm frozen again. Why am I frozen?
And that goes on the guard drake. There we go.
Why'd you put it on guard drake 9? I did guard drake 4.
Oh. Oops.
And Rezimir is still in the webs and pretty badly beaten himself, so I'm gonna burn my action surge for another 2 attacks on Guardreak 4.
Wintermute, are you saying things?
And
No.
it's still standing. No, he's not. And I'm gonna bonus action second wind, I guess.
Okay, well, that worked so well. Let's do it again. So this time I'll go 20. We'll go like this. Then we'll do overlapping. And now that guy and that guy are going to be cast. Come on, fail, fail, fail. Ah, bastards. Okay, but it's still difficult terrain for them both. So he's got to go through another 10. So he would actually have to make 2 saving throws from where he's at. One to leave the old webs and one because of the new webs.
With
Are they concentration though? Would the other one go away?
I don't think they're concentration, are they? Yeah, they are
I don't know.
concentration.
Yep,
What
they
the?
are.
Oh, all right. We'll scratch all that. I guess I can't.
Fix your mic.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Wintermute.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
It
not sure
sounds
what's up with it.
distant.
Cutting
okay.
out.
Well, you know what? In that case, I'm just trying to get too fancy here. I'll just scorching ray this guy.
Like he's like right next to us, and then all of a sudden it's like he's across the
Yeah.
gymnasium.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
so we're
input
Speaking into a
sensitivity.
styrofoam cup.
okay. So I need to make 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. So, normal damage once, and then critical. Oh wait, did that crit?
No,
Okay,
that was the normal damage.
I got you, you little bastard. Let's see how this goes.
And that is a second level spell. And moving on.
All right, Kalak, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna flail ineffectually as my program locks up again. There's something wrong with my actions tab. It's like something got fucked up. I can't access it. Every time I try to, my program locks up.
Go ahead and you're disconnected, right?
No, I'm not. Can you look at my actions tab and see what it is that's causing that? Although it might cause you to fuck up too.
Yeah, I just saved and Kalak.
I think I misclicked something.
Okay, I've got an hourglass, so wait a second. Wow, yeah, it popped up an empty actions tab. And then I got the hourglass again. And that might be the end of it.
Did it crash for you too?
It's not responding. Memory usage is climbing though. And it's still doing CPU cycles. It's so weird to see Fantasy Grounds eat up more than 2 gig.
If this continues, just delete Kalak. I think something happened with his sheet that has just been fucked.
Well, if I can get back to Fantasy Grounds without having to exit. Yeah, I'm still showing CPU usage and memory's climbing.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
Is my scorching ray? It broke the whole system.
Something's broke.
Maybe we're under cyber attack.
It's
Oh
China.
my God, I see what it is.
Is it
Okay.
China?
It's fixed now. I mispressed some buttons when I was typing in like a number of uses for one of my abilities, and instead of like 1, I got 133,000. So it was trying to register all those dots. Should be good now.
Oh, that's funny. And yeah, I'm back up and running. So,
Okay. Well, I know what I want to do as soon as my shit settles itself. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I think it crashed again. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Guard in front of me is prone. So, fuck that guy. I'm gonna start blasting away at number 9 here. I missed. Oh boy.
that was a hit.
And as a bonus action, I'll healing word walk.
All right.
Jesus Christ, walk. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, I'll move up and then drag the space laser over.
You are just a smear on the ground, Mr. Turtle Man.
Yeah, for real.
Hell, we never healed him from the fall damage, did we?
Fuck. That's the one you were supposed to fail. Well, I'm just gonna move back, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, move back.
If y'all could kill this dragon in front of me, that would be great.
You will take another. needs to die.
Okay, Steph, you want to throw the web saving on him?
I do. It'd be cool if he failed this right now.
Fat chance.
That'd kind of make my whole day a little better.
Got that meaty saves. He ain't having it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
shit.
yeah.
I just had to talk him up. That's all it was.
Die, dragon bitch.
Fuck,
Nice.
fuck,
That should be it, hopefully.
fuck. But hey, you know, the breath weapon recharge. So hey, we're gonna drop the save on
boy.
Poppy.
God damn it! I just picked you up.
Oh shit, Wog's there
Oh.
too.
You get to hit
Yeah.
Wog too.
It's true.
They love their acid baths.
On to the plus side, Wog, your saving throw should be gone now, so you're starting fresh.
Okay, so they both failed for full damage. And
Bye-bye.
target Poppy. Shit. And full damage.
Wog goes down again.
And number 9. Number 9's going to come up and he's gonna scoot down. And we're gonna try bite on Poppy. And a tail on Kalak.
Leave Kalak alone.
Poppy lived?
One fucking hit point.
Jeez.
And gonna make
Poppy's
a
indestructible.
death save there, Wog.
Alright, Wog, I'll pick you up in a moment.
And number 4 is going to stand up. And Poppy, you want to make an attack of opportunity on number 4.
It's moving away.
Gladly.
Ouch. And he's going to slide down, and we're going to untarget Poppy. And we're going to bite Kalak.
I wag my finger at him. No. And I use a shield spell.
And we're going to do a tail at Agron. Bring him into the battle. Shit.
No, you're not.
Got that second wind left,
Yeah.
Poppy?
Nope, I used it already. Actually, I should mark that off. That's the only reason I'm still alive with 1 hit point is because I already used it.
In
The
case
only
you
hit
feel,
point that matters is the last one, Poppy. Got
in
this.
case you feel like looting my beaten body, I did have 2 potions of healing. Just mentioning it.
I will pick you up in a moment. Don't you worry, buddy.
You have to go digging in for it, though.
Okay.
Stop getting acided to death.
I'm gonna take a
Poppy
gamble
and
on that last hit point and give Guard Drake 9 an attack of opportunity.
Don't.
Sometimes
I
you
want
just
to
gotta
go
roll them.
slap Rezmir at least one more time.
There you go.
Like a poor decision.
Very.
Yes, it was. What day
And
of
here
you.
lies-
You were the unmeltable, not the unhittable.
And here lies Poppy.
Oh damn it, you two.
I had to take my shot.
Anything else you don't want to do, Poppy?
Nope.
He's like trapped in webs with a burning sunbeam on him, and Poppy's like, "I'm gonna get him."
So I'm gonna cast.
Actually, what I wanted to do was go try and shove him and try and make him stay there.
Um.
Grog, my dude, this is your moment. These drakes must die.
Yeah.
Standing in a line.
Well, aren't they immune to lightning?
They're probably at least resistant.
You know what? I guess we'll just give it a try. So I'll do.
If they fail their dex
to
saves,
there.
then the damage might be significant enough.
Now the real question is, will Poppy and Wog get hit by it?
No, because we're already dead.
They're on the ground. This
Or
is.
dying.
You're not dead. You're on the ground.
You'd take death saves or death, failures.
Yeah, trigger.
Well, it's. I don't have to roll a new guy, so. Lightning bolt. So.
Honestly, you should get the drake in front of you.
You'll have to roll damage first before you roll on the other ones.
9. Oh well, I gotta. Yeah, cast on this guy. Well, how can they both say guard Drake? Oh,
Hold
4.
down Control and click on each target you want to strike.
Yeah.
No, I
Otherwise,
did-
like it won't remember which one saved if you make another roll afterwards.
And then
Okay,
click on
so-
Resimir.
Like if you drop damage on Guard Drake 9 now, they would get full damage, I think.
And now
Not
I
half
Yeah.
ask
damage.
the DM. I ask him, does
Okay.
this
Wait,
lightning?
now, why'd you just
also-
untarget them all?
Just hold on here. Okay, back up. Okay, guard Drake 9 saved. That's this guy here.
Yes.
So this I'm going to roll the damage, but it'll be half damage. So you may have to.
You've already rolled for number 4. It's going to count for his stuff instead. You need to get all of them at
Well, it depends
5.
on who. When he drops on 9, it'll be full damage. When he drops on 4, it'll be full damage.
We'll see
so
what
he
happens.
failed.
Okay, so
GM's pretty quiet. This is my turn.
Okay.
So,
Number
it was half and a half. It got
Yeah, that
half
looks
because
half
they
of half,
resisted it. Yeah, so that was right. Then this guy here, I'll roll damage.
And he should just take half.
He just took half. Okay.
Nice, and he's put in
Now-
incredible.
Resmir, we'll see what he's got going for him. So we'll cast it on him because he's in line. He
Oh, no.
misses. Nice.
You just blasted the shit out of him, dude.
Okay.
You know,
There we go.
So
yeah,
here,
that
So-
would not have hit Poppy and Wog.
Because
Since
they're lying on the ground.
right.
so a
Okay.
fireball probably would have, just not a lightning bolt.
Oh yes, a fireball absolutely would have. That
So-
the difference between the two spells is lightning bolts are precision damage, while fireballs fuck everybody and their grandmother in a widespread area.
And that is my turn. I call that a success.
Kalak will
Yes.
shake his. He'll expend a sorcery point to twin cast Healing Word on Poppy and Wog. You're a disappointment to your mother and me. Get up and kill these things. And then he'll use his action to attack number 4 here.
Son of a bitch.
Critical. Weird we didn't hear a critical sound though.
It might just be disabled.
Yeah, I don't have the other Discord logged in.
I didn't. I don't like that. That is my turn.
We'll see what
Suppose I
Ektar's
should
going
just
to do.
get the space laser and drop it on you.
Yeah.
Or-
That's all it took.
Motherfucker.
And bonus action. What do we got next? Nine. I'll put a bomb into Poppy.
You're not really a friend of Poppy, are you? You didn't give her the good stuff. The prisoner is unconscious.
That's the
And-
good enough stuff.
And it's funny, this is the one time his acid breath did not recharge.
Bastard.
Probably because he's dead.
And let's see. Ooh, we're gonna do a bite on Poppy.
Doesn't want to walk into the space laser.
And we're gonna try a tail on Kalak.
I'll let it hit.
Oh, sure. Don't patronize the DM.
All right.
I gotta be careful with my spell usage, my dude.
So I want to do compelled duel on the remaining Drake. Let's see if I can.
Does it work on non-humanoids or something?
Says creature.
Oh, all right.
Can't you just hit it?
Let's see. It's saving wisdom. Do I drag cast, attack, or save to it?
Save. Log, what is your charisma modifier?
0.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't put any points in charisma.
Oh.
And let's see. Can I also do lay on hands on myself?
What does the thing say? Is it a bonus action or a free action?
Free action. Oh, it's a regular action.
Lay on
Yeah,
hands?
the compelled duel is a bonus action.
Okay. Cool. So it's compelled. And it's one action, so I want to use my full 30 hit points on myself. Let's see, so that would be 15 points of damage left. Let's see here.
Yeah, 15
If
points.
you're taking 30 off your wounds, then you'll have 5
15.
left, won't you? Or 15 left.
Oh, yeah, so I think that puts me about there.
That's correct.
Let's see. So that was my 2 actions, and I guess I can move too, right?
Yep, you got an action, a bonus action, and a movement. You've also got free actions, but I don't think you've said anything that uses that.
Yeah, he's used the bonus.
As well as a reaction, but nothing's happened to use that either.
Poppy is not unconscious.
No, you're both up. I picked you both up.
Well, getting up would count as an action, right? Standing
No,
up.
it would use
No, it's half
movement.
your movement.
Okay. So can I still smack the Drake?
No.
Okay, then I'll end my turn.
And number 4 is just gonna lay there and be dead.
Just gonna fry under the light of the moon.
I think Poppy would get flanking now, right? Or not because of Kalak, or no?
No.
No, but not Poppy. No, no one's directly opposed to Kalak.
Yes,
Oh.
no. The adjacent for both of us is a rock wall and a fiery moonbeam of death.
Yeah, I guess you can't flank with Moonbeam.
I mean, you can walk into it and take some damage, I suppose.
You know what? I'm okay. I'm gonna let it sit there.
I mean, I'll move it next turn.
Oh, my first miss, I think, of this session.
Let's see
Come on,
here.
Agron, you're on a roll. Finish him.
I will preserve some of my spells, so I think since we're down to just one, I'm going to switch to my Firebolt. Hit. Points of damage.
This could be anything. Eldritch Blast. Good old Hex.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage since you're in melee with it?
I mean, it's supposed to do that automatically for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, you hit it both times.
You hit either way.
Oh, the mic's still bad. Yeah, it's weird not being able to hear the GM anymore.
Well, part of it
Yeah, it was
is
great
I'm
when they
sitting
patched
here
it up.
being quiet.
He's in mourning. He's strapping a black armband around it. The loss of Resnick.
Oh dear.
No problem, no problem.
It sucks it
And
dropped
that'll
the
be my
crit.
turn.
Alright, so I can move through Agron fine because he's my ally. Would I be able to kind of like move right behind him here?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Alright. So then I'll use my action to just to see, like I could miss and then I would do nothing this turn, but I want to thorn whip him into my vine or into my moonbeam.
Can't you just move the moonbeam?
I can, but it's an action to do that, but it's also an action to thorn whip. So if thorn whip hits, then I get thorn whip damage on top of moonbeam damage. Plus he's moved away from Poppy and into a 20 AC Agron, and you also have a shield.
And he has to start moving. If he goes more than 30 feet from me, he has to move towards me.
We're making a lot of assumptions
Nice.
about my
So
AC.
he drags in right up and then stops in front of Agron.
Moonbeam.
And he takes thorn whip damage. And then he'll take moonbeam. And he fails.
Oof.
Alright, so he's in the moonbeam now.
Oh, yay.
And then he's going to take moonbeam again because Resmir's dead. And at the start of his turn. So he made that save. Alright.
Brutal.
Oh man, you were so close.
That's okay. I think Agron and Kalak can handle it.
And, you know what? We're gonna try and bite Agron.
So it would be disadvantage because of my compelled duel then.
Oh, yeah, he would go after you.
Oh, he would also provoke an attack of opportunity from Agron then.
Yes, he would.
Go ahead there, Blade Singer. Cut him down. Cut him
Okay.
down in the light of the moon.
Use your blade power set.
I mean, there's a literal spotlight right on there for you to show off. So let's do it. There we go. That's
Yay!
fucking teamwork.
You hit one of mine, I send one of yours to the morgue.
That was bad. That constantly recharging acid breath was awful.
Yes, and I was so happy that it happened for 3 rounds in a row.
3 fucking rounds.
And, okay, let's see. Let's search the room first. There is a, okay,
I'm assuming that Agron dismisses this web now.
there
Oh.
is a padlocked chest.
Excellent. Treasure. I love treasure. Let's
I
crack
think,
that bitch open.
thank goodness we can pick locks. So who's gonna open?
Use your fist lock picks.
Okay.
Wog. Do it.
Matt.
Okay, if he's using his fist to open the chest,
Picks.
that
I
would
think he might just be
fail.
ripping the lock off with a 20. Would just be like, rip.
Okay,
I don't like what I just heard.
let's see.
Did you say it failed? A 24? God.
What?
It was a natural 20.
No, that doesn't mean anything for checking.
Yes, he managed to open the chest.
What's inside?
And inside, there are 50 platinum pieces, 200 gold pieces, 600 silver pieces, 6 moonstones, 20 pearls, 1 period stone, and 1 silver torque with a dragon head. And all that is now in the party sheet.
Okay, does his sword
will
look
be.
magical?
Probably. I mean, the first time we saw it, I remember Wintermute went out of his way to describe it.
And that's taken care of. Shit. Close my damn. Move out of the way, Rosemere.
I suppose now we should poke Resimir to see if he's still breathing.
Okay, that's that parcel.
I think we're
And
killing Resmir though, right?
Oh yeah, we'll kill him once we're done with him.
okay,
We already let a couple cultists slip through our fingers. We're not making that mistake again.
Okay, as for his gear, yes. I love it. I
Why are you
love it.
laughing?
Okay, yes, you have a great sword.
Ooh.
That is a legendary item, and
We're level 6. What?
What?
And
Okay then.
you have an insignia of claws. The insignia of claws has got the cult of the dragon on it. However, when you enter combat, it flares a purple light, and it empowers your natural fist or your natural weapon as a +1 on attack and damage, and your fists are considered to be magical.
Oh, so that's more a monk thing.
Yeah.
Well, I do have claws.
Wog's the only one with natural weapons. I suppose I can grow them, but that's about it.
His normal weapon, a hammer, is gonna be better than that.
Okay.
Not until he has a magic one. Although
And-
with this two-handed sword.
We'll talk about the great sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna share the
It'd
sheet
be
with you
too
all.
big for Poppy, right? Like a great sword. and-
Harizon?
Yes, actually. I mean, I would be at disadvantage using it.
Requires attunement, 2d6.
So
Sentient, neutral, evil greatsword. Harizon is capable of speech in common and netherese. Even if you aren't attuned to the sword, you gain a +1 to bonus attack rolls and damage rolls made with the weapon. If you aren't attuned, to Harizon, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage when you hit with the weapon. Increased potency. While you are attuned to this weapon, its bonus and attack rolls increase to +2, and a hit deals an extra 2d6 necrotic damage. So that's like a necrotic flame tongue longsword on crack. It has 4 charges to cast spells as long as the sword is attuned to you and you're holding it. You can cast Detect Magic for 1 charge, Detect Evil and Good for 1 charge, or Detect Thoughts for 2 charges. At night, at midnight, Harizon gains 1d4 in expended charges. While you are attuned to the weapon, any creature you hit with Harizon can't regain hit points for 1 minute. The target can make a DC 15 con saving throw at the end of its turns to end this effect early on a success. So it's a wounding, flame tongue, necrotic, spell casting, great sword of evil.
it's an evil
It
sword.
is legendary.
And I'm a paladin. If only we knew someone who was evil on the party. Someone with like horns could use a sword.
Oh, there's nobody in this party who can use a weapon like that.
Like I could use it, but it wouldn't be attuned, right?
I mean, you could attune to it. You would just struggle with the evil nature of the sword.
A little bit.
Yeah, this is really kind of like between the fighters.
Yeah, they.
I'm small. I'd have disadvantage trying to use it.
I don't think that's a thing
That's not a thing. You would also be able to
anymore in 5th. There's no
Yeah.
like different size weapons
I
anymore.
was not aware that because it's a heavy weapon. Unless that got changed.
Yeah.
Small creature. Oh, okay. Well, I don't.
I mean, you could flavor it by you needing like armor that fits the size of your body. So this is human armor and this is halfling armor. But I mean,
there are oversized weapons, but they are typically denoted as being oversized.
Yeah, like if you try to wield a giant's weapon, kind of.
Yeah, if they're not specifically stated, then they can be used by small and medium creatures, no problem.
Okay, so since it's evil, it makes more sense for Poppy to use the flaming sword.
It's not flaming.
I'm not fucking evil, first of all.
Yeah, us casters have no wheelhouse here. This is between you fighters.
Am I
So
evil?
if I took the
Yes,
thing that
I
enhanced
am.
my claws, we'd both have a magic weapon effectively. Right?
Yes, but your damage.
I don't think Poppy wants it though. I think Poppy's saying that. I don't know. Poppy.
I'm lawful good.
We're both lawful
for for the evil sword. Would you drop your shield for an evil sword?
I don't think I'm using a shield. I'm
Oh,
two-handing
no?
my warhammer.
I just assumed because you're Poppy that you have a shield.
You're using a two-handed weapon already, whereas I'm using a shield. But
we need to go to town, get a wish, and change the alignment to lawful good, and make it a
Oh.
little smaller.
Pretty sure that would work.
Do you have
Okay,
any
I,
idea?
We could just wait until you have wish, and then you
Do
can. do it.
you want to roll dice for it? Whoever
Then-
rolls highest doesn't get it.
Are you seriously fighting each other to not get the legendary necrotic flame tongue longsword of spell
Yep.
picking and wounding ass kickery?
Yeah.
So
that's-
it is a
Holy
long
fucking shit! Give it
No,
to
it's a
my
great
fighter
sword.
in the other
Oh,
game. He'll take
it is a long sword.
And no, it's a great
It's a
sword.
great
Oh,
sword.
it's a great sword. Okay, yeah, he said long sword there. For a second, I was hopes. I'm like, shit, I'll take it.
Uh,
But
do you have any idea of what it's worth?
It's
A
probably
lot,
worth
probably.
absolute metric ass load.
Like
All right.
500,000 gold or some shit.
At
Yeah,
least
exactly.
It's
All
a
right,
legendary
I'll-
item, so it's
Okay,
500,000 gold. So.
I'll just grab the evil longsword, like glare at it.
Like
Yeah.
this is a super powerful weapon. You do not come across this shit very often. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I can become like a fallen paladin later or something.
And where's the rule change for small characters and heavy weapons?
It's just it doesn't exist. There
Yeah,
is no
it doesn't
rule about
exist.
it.
Yes,
It's-
there is.
Not in 5e.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
All right, well go find it.
there's a what?
I just had that one. I'll have to find it again. Give me a second.
Okay, here is everybody's individual stats for tonight's game, and followed by the ranking. Most attacks, Kalak.
That's because I used the bonus action twin cast.
Well, you also fire 2 bolts instead of doubling damage 1 bolt
That
for your
too.
casting spells.
Wow, Agron got highest damage to enemy, highest average damage per hit.
Finally, Agron comes into his own.
Most damage rolled, most damage to enemies.
So in the weapon properties section in D&D Beyond, heavy weapons, creatures that are small or tiny have disadvantage on attack rolls with heavy weapons.
D&D Beyond.
Small
huh?
creature or medium creature?
I'm a small creature. I'm a halfling.
Yeah, he is a small creature.
thought
His
halflings
size
were-
is small.
I'll pick up
No,
the
halflings,
evil.
gnomes, they do count as small. Kobolds, goblins.
So I'll grab the evil great sword.
Oh god, I wish it was a staff.
All right,
Wait, actually,
folks.
that reminds me. Didn't he say that there was a black dragon mask in Resmir's possession? Blagathus did?
Yes, there was.
No, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Is he wearing the item?
Is he wearing?
No, he's not. Actually, the black dragon mask was in the chest that you opened up until you killed Resmir.
Wait,
And then
what?
once you killed
Oh,
Resmir,
it's a Green
it-
Lantern ring.
it
die and it
magically
goes away.
transported away.
How the hell is a party supposed to get that item then?
They're not.
Steal
apparently.
it without killing Resmir.
How? Resimir and the Drakes are in here.
Well, if Resmir would have had it on, it would have been a different story.
Okay, so let me get this straight. A party would have to attack Resimir, let them get the mask and their sword, and then defeat him in order to obtain the mask. Not
Yes.
surprising him in the process.
And quite honestly,
That sounds
this shouldn't have been.
convoluted.
Yeah, they're. Even the developer notes talk about if you kill him in this encounter, then you should be able to obtain it if he's wearing it. And quite honestly, the book doesn't want you to get your hands on the black mask at this point anyway.
So
It's-
why would
it's
they even
too-
have it here then?
Just a taunt.
It's too busy giving us a massive sword from hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's all about
Hey,
priorities, you know.
yeah, you got 500,000 gold, you know, get the fuck over it.
Yeah, we go,
I know,
go
I'm
buy
just-
a mask.
I'm flabbergasted why they would even place it here. Like, why not just already have it at the well?
I'm surprised we got the sword. The sword is a bigger surprise than us not getting the mask. Not
no,
getting the
I-
mask
I
seems
agree
kind of
entirely.
obvious. But getting that sword seems a little ridiculous.
I agree,
No
it's a
shit.
great sword. Although the problem with Poppy and Wog at this point isn't damage so much it is staying alive.
Now, if we can find me some full plate, that should
What do you
hopefully be
want?
less of an issue.
Gold-studded adamantine full plate? I think
I
you
mean,
can probably afford it now.
regular, just yeah.
I mean, adamantine full plate is like a
Except-
must fighter type character.
Yeah, I can get like a tattoo for my shell or something to increase my armor.
Problem is, we're in a fucking flying castle, so there's nowhere to buy. Yeah, this is the problem that my group has on my Curse of Strahd game, is that they ended up with so much fucking gold, but they're in Barovia, so there's not really any way they can spend it.
See, whenever you do a campaign like Strahd, you gotta strangle them for resources.
I mean, I guess that depends on how you define resources, because financially, they're going. If they survive fighting Strahd, they're going home as kings. In terms of combat resources, it is a bit of a constant struggle with them. I just had them fight an invisible stalker in the last game, and that was absolutely ridiculous.
They didn't have anything to counter invisibility, did they?
No,
Well, that's not something that a lot of parties think of.
no, it's not.
Okay, we need to heal up Poppy and Wog. Do we have any potions or anything?
2 healing potions.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and palm those off on Poppy since they're doing the worst.
Alright, so let's see what it says here.
I mean, if you guys want to dance with a fairy, then I mean, I can heal you up.
That
You need
sounds
to
shady
dance
as
with the
fuck.
fairies.
Yeah, that wasn't said right.
So they,
Drink your
do-
potions.
they do 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2, 2 times.
I'll just delete it from my inventory.
Here,
there.
I can do it. Okay, heal yourself for 15 points, Poppy. And then
Okay.
those potions.
So now that I'm going two-handed evil sword, do you want to have the whip?
Look, we bought that thing as like a party favor. We weren't actually supposed to use it in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely need an X rating. NC 17 at best.
Oh, what are we gonna do with you guys?
I'm not even the problem. Not voluntarily, anyway.
Excuses.
All right, guys. I gotta call it here. I've got an early morning.
I'm not sure how to
Alright.
add a sword to my
Certainly
equipment.
interesting.
It was definitely a unique game for sure.
Also, I would like to take this moment to curse you, Wintermute. You gave me a cursed sword in the other game that was awesome. But this one, you just gave him, like, the good shit. I'm a little salty. I'm not...
I will make sure you get something good, okay?
I miss my sword, alright? Oh god. All right, I'll talk to you guys
Y'all have a great evening.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure how to add the sword to my inventory properly. I dragged it to inventory and clicked equip, and I didn't see it showing up with damage.
later. I don't know.
Uh, Wog, if you would post that, it may just be, it may not be set up as a weapon
on.
entry.
Okay.
Well, did you drag from the chat box to your inventory or from the party sheet to your inventory?
From the chat box?
You want to drag from the party sheet, not the chat box.
Oh no, it's you've got it being carried. Click it one more time to equip it. You want the T-shirt.
Okay.
And let's see if that appeared on your actions.
I don't see it.
No, it's not set up as a weapon entry, so I will do that this week.
If he dragged it from the chat box, then it's not going to show up. It has to be from the party sheet.
It did show up.
Is it still in the party sheet?
I'm showing it in his inventory.
What about the party sheet, though?
Oh, no, wait. It dragged the name over.
Yeah, he just made a copy of the name. He didn't actually get the item. That's in the party sheet.
So let's go to the party sheet, and that's Hawagi or something.
Awarizan, I think it was.
I'm sitting in the party sheet now.
Hmm.
So let's go back over to Resmir's gear. And there's the great sword. Drag it to Wog, and we'll equip it. And yes, it is. You're equipped with it now.
All right. Well,
All right, you gentlemen have a great evening, and Esky, we'll see you tomorrow.
See y'all later.
Later, people.
all right. All right.